And hey, my camera has like color on it. I think we're live. So after a long time in the swamp and on the road and taking unexpected twists and turns, our heroes have arrived on the outskirts of the city of Ensridge. I'm Jamie Chambers, and we call this game Rollitivity. This month, our fundraising efforts are for my family during my daughter's cancer treatments. Her name is Liz, and back in February, she had a bone marrow transplant treating acute lymphoblastic leukemia. And we've been slowly, as her health has improved, and she's doing pretty good, with just little setbacks here and there, our needs for that are going down. So I think we've only got one more fundraiser planned toward the end of the year, and then that should be it. And after that, we may be doing stuff, depending on what we do next year, going into raising money for the Leukemia and Lymphoma Society, which is one of my personal favorite charities. But any donations you make will go directly towards paying both for more direct expenses like for medications and trips down to the hospital clinic, which is like a 45-minute drive at minimum, plus just stuff helping out with bills and things like that. Let's see, what else do we have here? If you want, your donations can affect the game directly. So if anybody who makes a $10 donation, it will give a simple +1 roll to any one of your choosing, whether that is a player character or one of the monsters or NPCs. $20 will allow advantage, same deal. You, the person donating, get to choose, and anybody who gives a $50 or higher donation gets the opportunity to basically call in some sort of outside help for one side or the other. I'll get to decide what that looks like, but you'll basically be summoning an ally or some other thing that will help in the current situation, either the good guys or the bad guys. And that's basically it for housekeeping. I do know that our alternate charity that we've been raising money for is Extra Life, which helps the Children's Miracle Network hospitals. And we'll be jumping back into that for the next 2 months before we end the year with another donation.
Do we have Extra Life coming up?
Yes,
Yeah.
we do.
2
The
months.
big Extra Life.
Yep.
Less than. At this point.
So that's it. So yeah, as a quick recap, after defeating the first major bad guy of our story, Akaba, the hag who dwelled in the swamp, our group hit the road. And after spending some serious time on the road, they caught up with their bard friend Cal and decided to follow the river off the main road toward the city. After running into and defeating an insane dryad and her animal and tree helpers, they also ran into a guard patrol, and a bluff went badly and ended up in a bloodbath where the guards were all killed.
We sure were good characters.
And with that,
And most of us.
this is where we begin. You guys
I guess we are.
can see the city of Ensridge in the distance.
Any of us lawful?
Yeah.
Yes.
There you go.
Yes.
Okay.
Genius.
Yeah.
Two
I
of
am.
us. 2 of us are.
The guy you killed was.
Yeah.
Wop wop.
Are any of us good?
Yeah.
A few-
Yeah, majority of us.
You're all lying.
Yeah, chaotic.
I'm neutral.
Chaotic good.
Be glad we're not
Chaotic
playing an
good.
older
Okay.
version of D&D and I wasn't enforcing much more
Right.
like strict alignment. I let you guys play your characters how
We've
you
all been
want.
lawful evil by now.
Oh, something just
I'm
happened.
not sure we're all lawful, but
I'll say that sounds like an ad.
No, J Milo J donated $20. Advantage for a rogue on any ability check.
Oh.
Oh.
Yay.
Actually,
Yay.
do you know who that is? That would be my friend Jerry, who has been a huge friend and great supporter. Thank you, Jerry.
Sadly, we don't have any rogues.
I guess
With
we
the
could
bard.
apply that to the
Yeah,
bard.
yeah. Well, the closest thing
Unless
we have
we're
to
gonna
a
fight
bard
a
of a
rogue
rogue
at some
would be
point.
Corey playing Cal. So I think you're the roguish character.
Roguiest.
You may not be a rogue, the character class, but Cal is definitely a rogue in the terms of the personality
That's
type.
true. It's
So thank you again, Jerry.
Thanks, Jerry.
Thank you. Thanks.
Yeah, may keep you alive.
Oh. Make up for that
So-
bad roll, bad love roll.
Maybe.
Or help you bullshit your way through something.
As you're at this higher elevation following the river, you can see as it kind of goes down toward the city and the sea. You can see up the northern road, the one that you were, the northernmost road that's going from west to east that you were following initially before you jumped off to follow the river. And you can see one thing. Cal is at least somewhat familiar with Ensridge. And you see one thing outside, a bit outside the gates and along both sides of the road, looks like a combination tent city shanty town. You see a lot of makeshift, like I said, some of them are just tents that have been thrown up, and others look like little shacks and homes that have been just thrown up, and you can see hundreds, if not thousands, of people that you can probably guess are these refugees who've been drifting in from the west from the fire that devastated that land.
Jamie Gilmore.
You guys are you guys are actually along the banks of the river, off the road. However, Cal, with your local knowledge, I'm going to let you have one of these. That is the city of fair Ensridge by the sea.
Did you see all your people? Your people have been dislocated through the fire.
Sure.
A little shanty town.
Now, there are a number of roads going into the city from the different areas, and then the bay kind of
Which way are
comes
we,
in from
Hey.
which way are we coming in from?
You
I
guys are
recognize
following
that
the
now.
river from the west, so north would be the top of the map, and so you guys are coming in from the west, the left side, following the banks of the river. You are still on the same side of the river as the road. You're just have been going that way and staying.
So we're coming in closest to the highway.
Yeah, exactly. But there are a few other roads, you know, that all come in because this is a huge trading coastal port city. And Cal, yeah, you know the basics around here. For one thing, you know that nominally there's a baron who is the named ruler, but essentially two councils, one made up of nobles and one made up of guild or appointed guild leaders, effectively run the show. In theory, the baron could exercise his power and override them, but it really hasn't happened in a couple of generations. The money and the influential noble families kind of are the ones steering where the city goes.
First thing I want to do is ask Aleeriana if she wants to send. Hold on. Rezath? Send Rezath up and kind of do a circle around the city and see if all the roads kind of look the same as this one, like covered in tents, very like
All the roads
all
leading
the-
into the city?
yeah, there should be 5 more roads leading into the city, and just kind of see like what the layout is that he sees there.
Okay, she'll tell,
Ooh, we are being hosted. Cool.
Yeah. Oh, thank you.
is Rezath
Thank you for that.
in imp or
He's
crow
a quasit.
form?
He's a quasit. But
He was fighting with us last time, wasn't he?
Right, but I didn't know if we had changed him back or not.
I mean, at
well,
this
that's up
point
to you. That's
can-
basically we're a little bit further along. You guys have traveled
so,
another
yeah,
day.
it's crow.
You can make him. Technically, it's a raven. But yeah.
Yeah,
But yes, a blackbird. He can turn into a blackbird.
I'll send him around.
Okay. All right. How far do you guys want to hang back? Because basically, put yourself. Assume you're right there at the very edge of the map, on the top left, along the
Or
inside bank of the river.
Yeah, so assume
between the road and the river.
This would be a. I guess I'll unscientifically show this. I should have actually prepped. I could prep this graphic to be a scene where we just show it, but yeah. So. Well, here, Aleeriana, you can have the an unlabeled copy of the map just to get as this mental picture of this city kind of opens up to you. And the answer is. Yeah, you don't
I
have
know, but like, is
I
it
don't know how to
this
read a
way or
map.
is it this
Yeah.
way?
Where's
I
the
just
map?
wanted
That
to
way.
know
Read the map.
Okay.
We're on this road.
I didn't know if it was this way or this way.
This is the river we're coming across.
Oh, okay.
And that's the road.
Okay.
So we're like.
The road.
Okay,
Super producer Renae has joined us.
Yay!
We're already getting started.
how far do you want to hang back? I think that was the question.
Yeah.
Because right now you're basically at the very edge of the map, just right there at the top left.
I'm gonna go. Everybody set up down there, like just the people and the thing.
We don't need to worry about miniatures
probably-
just yet, unless you're
yeah.
Planning on attacking the first
No.
refugees you see.
No.
Which honestly wouldn't surprise me at this point. It's like, hello,
right
homeless
there.
people. Prepare to die.
Are you
watch
wearing
it go.
armor? I
It's
want to
like
burn
that.
you
That's
alive.
Real
Wow.
Yeah.
Way too
Probably
realistic
right there in that
time
bend
with
of
it.
the river.
All right.
Right in that area, because I think that'll
This
give
is
us a
the
good
app
sight
you used to
line
make
to
that map.
Sure.
the entrance
Oh,
and
no.
plus all those little tents and stuff.
Okay, so you're able to
See what
make,
kind of
you make your way
food.
there with no further incident or problem,
hey,
and you
nice.
hold up, because it'll take a while for the raven to fly around.
Right.
So, what is the main?
Yes, I say, what are we actually gonna
We're
do?
asking what we're doing.
Well, I mean, that's what we're all about to collect
So
up.
it's gonna take a while
And
for
then-
the closet to circle around, so you have
Right.
plenty of time to talk about what your, notions are.
Bird boy gotta make
Are
it
you
round.
about what we're gonna
Did you tell him not to kill anyone along the way? Do you have to expressly tell him that?
do? She's like, if somebody dies,
Yeah.
they probably
See
deserve
what you're
it.
doing.
Well, realistically, we only have one way in right now, do we not?
I mean,
Yeah, but
Because otherwise we have to cross the river.
well,
yes,
If we
have
follow
to-
the river though.
Well, I mean,
Well,
right
we've
now,
already followed the river.
No, like into the city.
you could reconnect to the road without even having to cross the
you
river.
don't have
Yeah,
to
a
Is
cross
there
road,
like,
yes.
is there like a gate
I'm sure
blocking the river?
I don't know, we're not there yet. That's what your bird boy's for.
That's what your bird voice for. Why are we worried about wading
Yes.
through a river to get into the city? Why not just
The
take-
river gets pretty deep. This
Right.
river, you're right there near where it jumps into the ocean
I have
itself and
6
flows
strength.
right
I'm
through the
not
middle
swimming
of the
across
city.
shit. I will drown.
Wade.
No, no.
Hey,
Float.
My horns are too
Slash
heavy.
float.
where's our dragon boy?
Oh, yeah.
Oh no, Jing is actually still with you for the moment.
Oh, there he is.
However,
Bluff fail.
We need
Nothing
cutouts of
new.
people that are not here. Just to sit in the
he
chairs.
does say, he does show some concern though. He's like, they're not even letting humans into the city. What are they gonna make of me?
Or half of us.
That's what we're having. The 3/4 of us. Not even half.
So,
Well, maybe we
Two
just.
of us are semi-passable, but
Are you passable?
I'm not.
Okay.
I wasn't.
thought you were
I
afraid
wasn't
of yourself.
including myself among those.
how much can you
To
break
me-
yourself down into, like, compact?
I mean,
Can we
not.
put you in a couple of suitcases?
Yeah,
That's
right.
what we're asking.
If I took the armor off, it'd probably be 7.5, but it wouldn't be as bulky.
It seems to me that Cal and Felix probably have our best bet on the way in as we talk to the guards about serving for the patrols.
What? Why would we serve for the patrols? I'm confused.
Didn't you steal some uniforms from
I stole
dead
some
people? Some of these are
I got
badly
I've got
like, blood stained
Yeah,
and
right.
charred and or have holes in them. But
I got this onyx ring. I don't know if it means anything,
Oh, yeah.
but it could be something.
I
What-
mean, obviously.
Y'all wanted to come here. What are we doing?
We just need to head in, unless we want to wait for.
I mean, we're doing a little recap, but
yeah, right now there's a recon going on. You got a little bit of time because it's going to take
Yeah,
them a
because-
while to circle the entire
There we go.
huge city and,
Yeah, I mean,
come
as-
back.
As
We
Jane.
can do all the recon we want.
And Aleeriana, yeah,
We
you
really only have one way in.
you don't normally get like full-on visuals, you know, from him, but as he's going around, yeah, he's kind of giving you a mental picture of at least the basic layout of the city. So you know, you get the idea that the river flows right through the middle, and there's only one main bridge in the kind of almost in the very center that crosses the river itself before it opens out into the harbor. And it looks kind of, you know, from his point of view, like the nicer, fancier looking buildings and homes seem to be north of the river leading up to the big castle, which has a secondary wall in front of it on the north side. And then the southern side is where you see more of like the trade and merchant looking places all the way down to where things look more and more poor and slummish down to the southern wall. And then there's some stuff that even spills out.
Well, there was mention of it didn't look like they're letting anybody into the city, so maybe we should.
Does every road look the same? Tents, all kinds of stuff?
Well, as he continues to go, the answer is the big one is from this northern road. That's where there's a little bit of evidence there outside of that, but it looks like all of the refugees seem to be clustered around that Highwood gate.
So, it sounds like we have very few options. You know, we could, I think we should not just go straight for the road and just try and walk straight in. I think if anything, we come down along the banks of the river and then kind of come in from the south a little bit to kind of look like we mix into all the refugees and everything, and not necessarily just, you know, walking straight in down the road.
So we want them to think we're refugees that they're not letting into the city?
I mean, do you have a better idea?
And we have to get in. That's the problem, right?
But we don't know that
Well, I
they
mean,
won't.
we've got, yeah, I mean, we're gonna roll
Now,
in
you do
with-
know that, I mean, well, at least you saw some people who were coming from, like you met up and talked with the guard from that merchant group that came in. So it's not like there's a complete lockdown, it's just they must be screening who's, you know,
Who's
coming
going
in
in.
and
Let's
out.
go to these southern roads.
You have to cross
Where
the
there may
river.
not
we
be-
can
You'd
find
have to
out.
cross the river to do that.
Do we want to try the box trick again?
Oh my
I
god.
don't have to spell anymore.
Something just happened.
Yep.
We do that, or it seems like there's.
I don't know what that was that just happened.
And what happened?
It was just, the donations thing refreshed, that's all.
Oh.
It just refreshed up here. Oh. It just refreshed.
We either mix in, talk to some of these refugees that have been here for a little while, see what the deal is.
Yeah.
We could go up and around, up across the north side, over into what looks like all this farmland, and see if we can find, you know, somebody that's actually getting the food and stuff that they're producing into the city, because there's got to be a way to get all that in.
Would the castle
Well,
on the
how
wall
about
not
bef-
have watchers?
I was gonna say, how
It
about
does,
instead
but
of
they're not
going.
Too far away.
The other thing,
It's a
yeah,
wall.
that is, I guess,
It's
worth
just-
noting
yeah.
is that as you've gone along the river, you have seen a couple of boats cruising down the river straight in, and you know, and
You mean the boat
You-
could have taken
Yeah.
first place?
Somebody had to go to the swamp. No, I'm just kidding.
yeah, by boat, literally ships come in, even though, yeah, you do see that there is literally guard towers and a system in place to check out the boat traffic as it comes in too.
So before we go way out of our way, walking all the way around a massive city, why not just go to the gate and see if we can get in? They're gonna tell us why they won't let us in if they're not gonna let us in.
But then we'll be tagged.
This is not some podunk little middle of nowhere town. This is a big town. They're not.
Right, which is what I said. We can go in, talk to the refugees, get an idea of, you know, they've been there, they've been trying to get in. They're going to have some information.
Jingarn is in a lotus position, reading through this book with this horrible scowl on his face, and he's like, "If I'm stuck with you guys, I'm never gonna get in. So I'll see you on the inside." And he jumps up, tucks away his book, and scrambles off, determined to make his own way into the city, and says he will meet up with you guys when you figure out a way in.
Next time on D&D.
I mean, he's a monk.
I'm
He
with
can
you.
climb. He can jump.
Just get in there and collect information.
Yeah. I think that's where we need to start.
But I do still think that we need to come down along the river and then head in. I don't want to go jet straight
Don't make
for
it
the road
obvious
and
that
then
we
come-
just got here.
Right.
Yeah, so it takes
make sure your coin is close to you, not jingling around. We need to not look like we're lugging around a shitload of money.
Over an hour later, Rezath returns, having done his lazy circle around the city. Gives you, you have the kind of full description that at least gives you the basic layout that you see, and along with that idea that, that this kind of refugee shanty town is all clustered up around the Highwood Gate, the northernmost road going in.
So let's do that then.
And there are boats, ships out in the harbor, some river barges that kind of come and don't go all the way into the sea and unload over by the oak docks.
I think as we head in, we need to not really necessarily walk in as a group of 6 people, but I don't want anybody to spread out. Stay within shouting range, but also, I guess, make sure you, cloak up, keep your connection open to Farih, so we can pass on information through her if need be.
Become a weird, psychic switchboard operator.
As you become
I was like, do I
Martian
get to say
primitive,
it?
right?
Do I get to say it in this?
I mean,
Oh.
Get
I
this
don't get to say
memo.
when you dive into my mind, so.
It's not always on purpose. It's just kind of there.
So yeah, I guess that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna kind of move in and try and collect some information about what's going on, who they're letting in, who they're not, what the situation entails.
So you want to follow the river?
Follow the river
Right up
down
until
to
where-
almost right around where the H in Highwood
Yep.
is on the map, and then kind of cut in a
Okay.
little bit, so that we kind of come in from an angle a little bit, make it look like we've not just arrived, but
Gotcha.
just kind of get a little information
Okay.
here and there.
So you go up there, and you're still a little bit a ways from where most of these shacks and tents and whatnot. And it just as you get closer, you can see the. Having seen a number of these refugees before, you just haven't seen them in these numbers. This is where everybody ends up, and it looks like nobody's getting in. At least not for a while. There may be close to 1,000 people outside the city, and they don't look
No,
great.
let's not do that. Not gonna do that. I am not on board. No.
Do you have to be on board?
Are you gonna
Sorry, I'm
drag
not
her
there
into
either.
chaotic neutral? 'Cause that's pretty much how this is gonna work here in a minute.
What are we gonna do?
Yes.
Okay, so
Okay. So you
guess
may.
we're spreading out.
So we're doing walking order?
So while you guys.
At the moment, I don't know that that's particularly important.
I'm gonna
Unless
walk
you
up to the
immediately
gate,
start-
see if I can just
Get in.
talk to someone, or just, right.
Yeah.
Well, for the moment, you're kind of passing through the edge of a bunch of desperate-looking people who look like they haven't had enough to eat in a
I'm
long
gonna
time.
take a chance and see if I can't maybe help some of these people out, just using my medicine and some bandages. See if there's any, ask for if there's an infirmary anywhere outside the gates that needs help. See if I can gather some information that way.
Okay. Why don't you just to start with? Roll me an insight check, please. Okay. Yeah, you can already see, I mean, it looks like at the very least, everybody's showing signs of eating less than they should and, minor league malnutrition. And you can also see that it looks like there's some, tents set up for people who aren't doing well, and you can even hear some just kind of soft, moaning and the sounds of a hospital or infirmary type situation. You hear mingled voices of what sounds like children and old people coming from that area, and you also just see some other people bustling out, running around trying to find things, supplies. Some people are going down to the river for fresh water. Some people are, trying to see, what they can gather from what little they have. And, as you're walking around, you do see that this sort of community, it looks like they've at least come together as they, people are generally giving what little they have in order to help each other out in this crappy situation. And they seem like they've been here a while. Like all the evidence looks like that some of these little makeshift homes and tents have been up for months.
I'm gonna go and look for some of like the people who are helping, try and make suggestions for maybe plants that they can gather that maybe they didn't know were helpful that may be growing in this region.
Okay.
You know, things like to help with scurvy or, you know, anything that's medicinal in that knowledge that I might know from the forest.
Okay, well, I mean, you see what looks to be a young, like a teenage girl, maybe 15 years old, dark hair, green eyes, and she seems to be one of the ones running back and forth fetching things like fresh water and bandages for someone who may be injured. So do you stop her?
I try to approach her and just say, you know, I've got some helping hands. Where do you need me? I've got some medicinal knowledge. I'd love to help out.
She speaks with a bit of a Western accent, but you're able to understand each other. She kind of gives you a description of some of it. We don't have to go into all of the details, but she's taking care of people with a number of different problems. Some of them, you know, are just simply starving, and then there's others who've gotten sick with a fever that you think that, you know, willow bark tea might be able to help. And then you're able to, it takes you a little bit to communicate some stuff, but you're able to give her some advice and help her out. She gives you her thanks, and she says what these people need is food.
Something we could all use a little bit of. I'll see what I can do to help out here. But in the meantime, I'd like to help assist. And while I'm doing that, I ask some questions about, you know, what's going on with the city. Why aren't they allowing people into the city? I know there's a lot of refugees. I come from that same area myself. Just kind of divulging some information.
She gives you the personalized version where she tells you how her family came here after they lost their farm when the fire went through, and having traveled to this land, they don't like Estelians very much. Even though there hasn't been any actual war or conflict between the two countries in a long time, there's still a lot of old tensions, and they don't consider it their problem to take care of these refugees. They don't want to give them, they don't want to allow them entrance into the city. Anyone who can't pass for a native is barred entry.
I try to, you know, if Farih is definitely in my head while I've gone off to do this, then I'm going to try and pass that along if I can. Just that the natives are, if you can't pass as a native, you're not going to be welcome.
At the very least, you can't, it seems that at the very least, if you seem like you're one of these refugees, you're not getting in. She has, you know, no clue what your guys' situation is, but yeah, they're not letting anybody in with a Western accent.
Yeah, well, it doesn't matter. We're not natives either.
Yeah, but we don't know that the city is adverse to. We know that there is a church that is causing problems, but this is a bigger city, and we've heard a little bit thus far that Ensridge is not completely been taken over
Yeah,
by
but
this.
it's a little more cosmopolitan, a little more
can we
Can we
diversity
see any
going
other
on.
races anywhere?
What?
Can we see any other races?
Not out here. Everybody is human. Everybody you see looks to be one of these Estelian refugees.
Right, so that may give us opportunity to
Let's go talk
get
to the gay
in.
guy.
I might be able to
Let's go talk to the gay guy.
calm few. Or,
I'm gonna,
racist calm.
before,
I'm listening to you.
Oh no, I'm still.
no, I was
No.
talking
No,
to
go ahead.
Felix.
I know you want to go.
Don't talk to me.
I think
nobody's talking
I
to
think
you.
there are definitely
Alright.
definitely
So
possibilities.
it's going to take her a while to do the things that she
Right.
just described. Is there anything else you guys want to be doing kind of during that point where you're hanging back and getting some recon and?
I'm gonna like kind of duck behind a small tent just where I'm barely out of the way and
Mhm.
cast disguise self
Okay.
and just I'm not gonna turn into anybody specific, just gonna change my appearance.
Sure.
You know, no half elf ears,
Sure.
change my eyes to a normal like just kind of brown.
Nondescript, normal
Nondescript,
dude.
normal dude.
Gotcha.
I'm
Add
gonna do the
about
same.
half a foot to myself.
Nice. Change my eye color.
in the midst of what I'm doing, I'm gonna go and find probably the sick of the sick
Mhm.
and go and find somebody who's in a battle, something like that, use cure wounds to help them feel better.
Okay. Roll a medicine check for me, please.
Are the walls all new construction?
No. Well, one of the things that you see, as a matter of fact, ding ding ding, roll a history check for me, Michael.
Hey, that was actually a good one today.
Yay.
22.
22.
You know all the things.
Well, one thing that strikes you, even looking in this city, you don't even really know where through this patchwork memory that you have this comes from, but to you, the name Ensridge isn't there. You see the walls that are old but built in this incredible craftsmanship and masonry, this ancient but superior style of construction. And to you, this city's name is Maltharim, and this was a city ruled by the dwarves in the time of their empire. And so, no, the walls are not new construction. You can see that most of the buildings, especially the stuff that you can see from outside the wall, absolutely is much more recent and does not match the super orderly, blocky, dwarven construction style. But the walls themselves.
Are they the same stone that we've encountered?
No, they're not the same. They're not that incredibly, almost like borderline supernatural stuff. But it's just these are. This is like the equivalent of going to Italy and seeing these old Roman walls that are still there to this day. They were so well made that even though it's been 400 years, the walls are still perfectly serviceable. There have been you can see places where they've been damaged and patched up, and those areas are obvious because the techniques to truly do the upkeep are lost and have been for hundreds of years. But at the very least, the walls and the basic structure of the city the dwarves left behind, everything these guys needed to get started and have a well-protected port town.
So I have, not advantage, but I have, whatever it's called, where I have to fill in the bubble next to medicine. You want me to roll with advantage?
Yeah.
So I've been here.
Can you go ahead and roll that one again for me?
20.
Oh, really?
20? Okay. You basically see there was
Does it
an
help us
elderly
get inside
man
the
here
room
with a
inside?
broken arm who's in an incredible amount of pain. And it even looks like he may have some kind of
Thanks for
infection
the
has set
update.
in from this
That was still, like,
really
really
bad
helpful.
fracture that isn't
She's
even
not
set.
actually
Like he's
saying
got
that
one of these
sarcastically
bones
as much as
sticking
I might
out
be.
situations, and it looks.
She's just like, oh, really?
The people taking care of him are putting damp cloths on his head for his fever, and they're worried that he's too weak to make it much longer. And then you also see a young child, maybe 4 or 5 years old, with kind of a distended belly and is just kind of moaning in his sleep. He looks like he's sick and severely malnourished. Your magic would work on the old man's arm, but but cure wounds wouldn't do anything for the kid because he doesn't have a wound himself. Like he's not down in hit points, technically
Sure.
speaking.
Well, I'm gonna do what I can for the child and then step to
how
the
I'm gonna
side
take myself on
and
that
do what I
meeting.
can for the man with the cure wounds to help his
I know,
arm.
apparently
Okay.
people are blowing people's heads
Make
off.
whatever medicinal suggestions would help
It's not
the
really
child,
good.
either to ease the pain or maybe bring the swelling down to
Certain people
try and
don't
figure
want
out
to.
whether it's gas related, whether it's infection related.
Okay. Surprisingly, the people who are attending to the sick and wounded over here are so used to people coming in and out that no one really, you get a couple of weird looks as somebody they don't know comes in, but the moment you start just obviously helping, nobody even asks any questions. You're able to use your magic, and then like the old man gasps as suddenly the bone snaps into place and knits, and then the skin immediately heals over, leaving a pink scar, and he's like really wide-eyed and shaking for a second, and then his eyes close, and then he just is like peacefully sleeping, and you see his chest rise and fall. the little boy you're gonna have to figure out. With that roll, basically, you're able to see that he's got a couple of things going on. He's starving, and he's caught some sort of illness that you're not specifically sure what it is, but he may be past the point that herbs or non-magical intervention is going to help him much more. His eyes are fluttering, his fever is very high.
Definitely gonna offer to anybody who's attending him just the suggestions of the willow bark tea and just anything that's gonna bring his fever down, his pain down, laudanum, something like that.
You're able to put together something to at least give him some comfort and help him rest. That's not a problem.
I'll keep that in mind as I'm going throughout the city. I'll be checking for other herbal shops and things like that if we manage to make our way into the city.
Okay.
Things that I can bring out to help the wounded and help the sick.
Karlee, or is there anything you're doing during this time when you guys are just kind of?
Once I was changing my eye color, my hood is definitely up.
Yep.
But I know, like, 'cause I have huge horns, they're
Yeah.
gonna.
You look weird.
Yeah. So, but
I'm not disguising anything. I'm
Okay.
just sort of bouncing around like, hey, this is
Um,
interesting.
maybe looking towards like the darker areas of the tents. Maybe
What are you
looking
trying to
for
All right, edgelord, come on.
No, looking for like maybe gambling or something of the like.
Go ahead and
Yeah, that's it.
roll an investigation check.
I said nothing about that. 18.
Yeah, you don't really see anything like that going on. Everybody here seems to just be on the business of just barely getting by. I mean, you see some children playing, and it's kind of nice to see that at least they're healthy enough and they're distracting themselves. But the adults are all seem to either be coordinating or gathering stuff. I mean, everybody's just kind of trying to get by, and you see them all every once in a while. You'll see one person just stop from exhaustion or hold on to their gut and just look over at the city either with an angry or sad or desperate look on their face, but that's about it. You don't see any real seedy activity out here, at least from the parts that you're wandering at the moment.
And the edgelord is
sure it's
disappointed.
I'm sure it's policed pretty well, and also.
Sure.
Jamie,
Yes.
are there any potentially, based on that knowledge of the older city, tunnels or catacombs that might exist?
Well, you do know that there absolutely are catacombs underneath the city.
Mhm.
That's just like the fact that they exist is knowledge that you have, as well as there was a very, when this city was occupied and run by the dwarves, was a relatively sophisticated sewer system as well. But you're not 100% sure where, like, you don't have like a super specific thing like I can
We'd
go
have to go
over
looking
there
for
to
it.
find a way to sneak in. You just know the sort of broad strokes
Okay.
overview of what all that is. But yeah, there was
Poor people.
the catacombs down there, and the way the dwarves interred their dead was a big part of it. In theory, there are all kinds of dwarven tombs, honeycombed in catacombs, all underneath the city, unless they've all been cleared out or something's been
Yeah.
done.
Does Rezak
Okay.
know of anything of the city?
No, he has no knowledge of this place.
Well,
He
I'm
is.
too sure
So I know
it
any
would be.
prior, like
It'd
even
be a
before I
little
went
obvious,
to
though.
live with the
That
dragon
would definitely
people,
fit your chaos.
from
Okay,
where I
you're-
came from.
No, all of your earliest
Sudden
memories are from
thunderstrike
that
and
place. You don't really
fish
know,
floating.
other than you're familiar with the name and the basic idea, this is a big
You're
trading
from
coastal port town. You
along
don't really
that
know
west
anything
wall.
about
I know, like,
You have no
my
personal knowledge of Ensridge at all.
300
feeling
feet, 300
about the
feet.
city.
Yeah, and he doesn't, yeah,
All along that left
and
wall.
your buddy's from hell,
Me and
he's
him.
never been here
A
before.
football field.
No, me in general.
Yeah,
Nothing.
you don't know anything, no. Victor, are you up to anything
I was
particular
saying,
this
you're still
time?
going
Or
to
just
the
hanging
gate
back?
I'm gonna just head towards the gate.
I'm with Felix. But as a.
I also
as
think
a
that if any
human-
of us know how to fix a boat, we can get in really easy. We can just go back to the bridge. And then we let
Go
you
taking the
jump
boat in
off
the first
the
place.
boat, And then we fix the boat.
Okay, so you guys are gonna head up at least to reconnoiter the the Highwood Gate. Now, the two of you,
Probably
the
the most-
refugees are giving you guys a wide berth. You see a lot of wide. Nobody says a word to you, and in fact, in fact, like especially they look from you a little frightened, look at you, and then they like look down at the ground or look away and just veer around, and then you see people looking over their shoulders at the both of you. So I don't know what you want to do. Nobody seems interested in talking to either one of you.
Did we say something? What? Do I smell? I know we've been out this for a while, but it's fine, right?
This has been an on-site.
You're an odd sight. I look just fine, thanks. Just gonna fluff her hair a little bit. So, just fine, thanks.
Caked on back
Yeah.
of the flakes of blood falling off.
She's never been that close.
I've never been close enough to get hit by any of that nonsense, so we're good.
I'm pretty sure there's a red smear on the map last game.
I need you to send a message to Cal that we may have another way in. Once they're done with the house.
So, hey, cow buddy, old pal. Good old.
Sorry.
Yeah.
What have I told you? Not
You-
being in my head.
Mr. E asked me, we gotta give him a better name. This is starting to feel really weird calling him that. Mr. E asked me to pass along a message, so I did not come without a reason.
What It's early. It's early.
It's totally early. So apparently he has another way in if your investigation up at the guardhouse doesn't go well. I don't know what that is.
What
but
kind of way in?
We'll talk
Knock,
about
knock.
it. when we get back.
Follow-up questions, Farih. Follow-up questions.
She's gonna
What
say,
other kind of way? Over.
she's gonna go.
Is he gonna
Hold that thought, I'll
throw
be
us
right-
over the
No,
wall?
no, no.
What's his idea?
Hold that
I can
thought.
jump 36 feet.
Hold that thought. I'll be right back. How are we gonna get in? He wants to know what your way in is.
Let them finish what they're doing.
We'll reconvene.
Yes.
Okay, so I'm gonna tell. Knock knock.
Never mind. Just do what you're doing.
Do you?
Just come find us
Never
when you're
mind.
done.
Do your burst.
All right.
And let us know how it goes.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Thanks for the info.
You're welcome.
It's very insightful.
So,
I guess we're just gonna-
so Felix and Cal are going to make their way up toward the Highwood Gate on that road. You can see even in the distance is like even as all these like tents and shacks are surrounding both sides of the roads. Even though there's sort of this demarcation point that you assume is the guards aren't cool with any of these refugees going past this line, so to speak. But there's like a line of people talking to gate guards and trying to get admittance. So you see a number, but most of these are like wagons or carts. And then there's some groups of individuals on horseback that are just all waiting their turn, getting vetted before they're given entrance in through the gate. So you see what's probably a small merchant caravan with a few different wagons all fully loaded, and you see that there's as you're kind of walking up, you can see there's some sort of conversation going on, and then a couple of guards literally go in and check out what the merchandise is, go ask some follow-up questions, and then
How in
finally
depth
they're
are they
admitted.
going through these wagons? Are they?
I mean, they're
really digging through.
No,
or
they're
just
not.
kinda
They're
like-
not. They're doing the
A peek and move.
They're just doing kind of a peek, looking around. Enough where they're paying attention, but they're not going to waste the time spending an hour on each thing because that would take forever, and there's a line.
They're looking
So-
for people that are supposed to.
Right. Not to mention, they're also making sure that it seems to be from your knowledge and from what you're seeing that they're making sure that there's some sort of legitimate business inside the city itself. Then behind it, you see some very well-dressed looking people, you know, on really nice, like white horses. Looks like a family and some probably either hereditary or paid guards that are with them. And they ride up, and immediately the guards defer to them, take a step back, and they are gestured in without another word, apparently recognized, and weren't going to be challenged at all. And then, as you guys are getting a little bit closer along the line, that's the next question. Are you basically getting in line, or are you just kind of walking along the side just to see what's going on?
We're not in line.
We're not in line.
Okay.
Do you want to like work our way back there? Like,
So you're just kind of casually strolling along, you know?
Yeah, we can pretend like we're looking for someone, and then if we
Yeah.
don't see them.
As you get a little closer, you see some guards eyeing you, but as long as you're not like actually trying to directly make a beeline for the gate, you know, they're just keeping a note of where you guys are and what you're up to.
Alright.
So the next guy you see, this one, you see a much like a simple cart with that's small, that's being hauled by a mule. It's got some ratty looking blankets on top of what looks to be rotting vegetables or something equally non-impressive, and he immediately, there's like a conversation going on, and the guard's body language is instantly like arms crossed, scowls on their face, looking at the guy's like imploring, and he's gesturing, and he's pointing inside the city and pointing at his cart, and then he is just given the pointed finger to turn his ass around, and he is not welcome. So you see him just dejected, grab his mule by the rope and
we come in
haul
this way,
him
we
in
have
his
really
grubby
legit goods.
wagon away.
Or the, or grease
I am, while we're waiting around,
Yeah.
as people are giving us a white bird and looking
Yeah.
at us funny, I'm just gonna actively wave and go, hi! To all of
Business
them.
where we belong here.
You see a few children who just don't know to be,
To be afraid?
that in fact, you see some more of their kids are a little more curious and at least looking at you and checking you out, and also very interested in the big metal man that
The
is
thing that they
there.
can go climb on and play on and.
Well, they're not quite,
Yeah,
they're
right.
cautious enough to not get that close, but they're at
No,
least,
fine.
they're clearly curious and interested in, you know.
He makes a great jungle gym kid.
No, we just find a cart, steal it, throw mystery in the
Come
back
down
of
the
it,
river every
pretend
day.
that we're
Right.
nice workers, and we've created a statue for somebody, and we're gonna roll it into the city
Can
and
we,
sell that
can
bitch.
we fit somebody
This is
inside
not
this
August
tree?
14th.
With our painters.
Yeah, right.
Or we need to be on the water, where they're not stopping.
Yeah, but they're still, I mean,
Plenty of space in it.
Is Mr. E large enough so we could hide somebody in there?
No.
No.
in him?
No.
Please
I don't
try
wanna be in
that.
It's
And
like I
someone's
can't
crushed to
wait
death.
for somebody
I
to
saw that
die.
episode of Full Metal Alchemist.
There's not a dog here.
Aw,
Too soon.
too soon.
Oh.
Christ. That was not nice.
Those were very sad.
Should we try and talk to somebody?
Right.
Try and,
I mean, our best bet is to either us get in and find another way for them to get in, or us to go back and try and get a vehicle large enough.
we could get in and just go party.
I mean, we may get in and find something else. The nice thing
What
is
do
we do
the
have.
trolls look like on the
ability
walls?
to communicate with them.
Oh, well, there's,
Yeah.
you can see, like, if you look on the map, you'll see where all those guard towers are. There's posted guards at every single one of those, and you do see, just like every, you know, within every half hour, you can see, there's like a rotation of pairs of guards that go along and are looking over the sides
You know
and
what I have
looking.
with me that would be
One guy looking the
entertaining
outside of the
to
wall,
try
one
and
guy
do.
looking the inside of the wall as they go around. It looks like about an every half hour thing. This place is very
Yeah.
well watched and well defended.
Does entertainment come to the town ever for the higher peoples?
I mean, you might.
If you're looking at nine now.
Entertainment.
Might be a cloud air Tico moment real quick.
I mean, you don't know that knowledge personally, but you would assume that like everything
Oh, I
else.
got-
This is a big city.
I got people.
Stuff is either coming by water or by road.
Like,
There's
all this
this is
stuff
the place
here
where goods
on
are
this side.
exchanged and things go either out to sea
And
or
they're
come in
having
from the
ourselves
sea.
Goes
Yeah.
into the city like goods.
I could go up and,
And all of the
if
needs
I was
of a big
there,
city
I
are,
could
we met, so yeah.
force them.
Let's go back and
Yeah,
kind of
because I
show,
was just
let's go back and tell
answering,
everybody kind of what's
yes or
going
no
on,
answer
figure out
how
what
to get
Farih was
in.
trying to tell me.
Okay.
The only way I know if they're lying is if they're talking to me in my head, and most of those people aren't gonna do that, cause they're gonna be like, what the fuck?
Right.
You're
I
gonna be
mean,
watched
So
too,
we're not just gonna
but
run
we can
around talking to people in
stop
their
at the
heads.
farm and see if there's anything we know
She's
there.
smart enough now not to do
you could
that.
also maybe just go to the farm.
Well, just go
This only
crush
helps
the farmer
me.
and see if
Yeah,
there's
no,
no
that's what I was looking at for something like that, where you create it.
I can create it for me.
Well, right.
Alright.
She smells
To
it
be
like a
honest with
mile
you,
away.
we might.
Oh, we might send you out.
I
No,
know,
anything.
right, I know.
There's-
Send me
there's a lot
out
of people
where?
that
Send you on the
need
wall.
food.
Because it's obvious.
Mister, he didn't like my idea of walking out into the river and thunder waving and killing a bunch of fish and dragging them into the city to feed people.
The guards
Might be a little obvious.
Well, it's also a 300-foot boom that comes with that. But
Yeah,
You'd have
just
to go
boom,
far
and
back.
then they walk up, hey guys, I got
it'd
some
be like
fish.
grenade fishing. Like.
God.
All right, let's read.
Episode 9.
All right, so
Season.
I'm gonna send a message back. So we just kind of got an idea of what they're looking for people to get into the city. We haven't actually talked to anybody yet. We've seen that merchants get in. Well, I'm gonna tell Farih that we're all gonna regroup.
Yeah.
All right,
Yeah.
in the middle of your mental thing, you get distracted because you hear a voice that seems to be shouting to you.
What?
You're, girl,
What?
girl.
What girl?
And as you're looking,
What?
you hear the voice, and you see what looks like a kind of a young man, maybe in his young 20s, with sandy blonde hair. He's mounted on the back of this big brown horse, and he's kind of riding at the lead. There's just a single covered wagon behind him with a couple of guards just walking alongside it. It's being pulled by a single ox.
No.
And he's like,
Just
girl.
ignore it.
Me?
Well, yes, you.
Oh, yes.
Forgive my my impudence, but I just have to ask: is that your automaton?
What's an automaton?
The
Oh, you mean
the
Mr.
big
E?
metal man shape
No,
statue.
no,
thing.
this is Mr. E. He's not. What's an? Do you know what an automaton is? She's gonna just look at him like, what is he? You're very
The
interesting,
clockwork
sir.
bird.
She's gonna stop. Oh shit. Yes, he's mine.
You seem very distractible.
Maybe a little. This is a very unique area. I like the architecture. It's like, why did I say that?
Thank you. I don't suppose your automaton is for sale.
Yeah. He's been with me for a very long time. And unfortunately, friends are hard to come by, so I kind of need to keep one of the few that I have.
A friend, you say?
She's just gonna blink at him like, yeah, that's my friend.
Well,
So you are
I see.
crazy.
Well, yes, I just haven't seen
Any
a specimen
communication
quite
made is
so
in your head.
complex.
Okay, I figured. Say that one more time. I'm
So,
sorry.
yeah, he says, I haven't seen a specimen quite so complex, so well made.
He was a gift from my father. It's just like, technically, that's what she believes.
Well, you'll find lots of interest in your friend when you reach the inside of the city, for sure.
Well, we're having a little trouble figuring out how to get into the city at the moment, so unfortunately, the interest will be.
Well, of course you're here for the exhibition.
Yes, we're here for the exhibition. And what are you showing at the
Lost my
exhibition?
invitation.
I'm simply going to observe and enjoy. I'm here bringing delightful red wine from the north to be sold inside the city.
Delightful red wine.
Red wine, that is what I trade in.
I have a colleague who would probably be very interested in your wine.
He's a strong enthusiast.
He's a collector, more like a thief.
Yes, I'm hoping I'll be trading these bottles in my wagon for gold. I'll be enjoying the sights of Ensridge
I
and
doubt she's gonna be
the
able to send a message while she's in the middle of doing this.
other pleasures to be had with them before I hit the road back north again. But I definitely wanted to stay long enough to see the exhibition, and now you've got your friend here as the first taste of what is to come.
You are absolutely correct. I do. In fact. Hey. So.
Automatons are the newest rage.
Well, like I said, mine was a gift, so I'm still learning. So this exhibition will be a great time for me to learn some new things about my friend. So, it's been a very long trip so far, so would you happen to remind me, it has just slipped my mind, as to what part of the city the exhibition is in? I can roll a persuasion check if I
Please do.
Okay. So first, I'm putting up my psychic post. I'm using precognitive punch.
Sure.
Because it counts towards that.
Yeah.
So it's a D4. Add that to
As you slip your minds a couple seconds in the future to see if
Oh
what
God.
your say is going to be any good. That didn't help a lot.
No, it didn't. Like a whole 9. 5, yeah, 9.
Says, well, just ask around. I'm sure you'll have no problems finding. It's the talk of the town.
Of course,
But
of course.
you'll
You're
have to
absolutely right.
Excuse me. I have customers waiting for me, and I have my own thirst to quench.
Good luck with that. It's very nice to meet you. And she's gonna, like she doesn't know his name. It's very nice to meet you.
I am Eric.
Very nice to meet you, Eric.
Eric.
Eric, sorry. So she's gonna like basically like lose her shit. We have a way in! Not in his head. This is not a
Hey,
We have a
Caity,
way in.
could you help Renae for a second?
Sorry.
So you guys get back basically right as that conversation's trailing off. You see this this young merchant ride forward with his wagon and kind of join the procession and get in line after finishing his conversation with Farih.
So apparently there's some sort of exhibition going on for automatons.
That's not what?
Exactly.
The clockwork bird.
Yeah, he's just rolling his eyes at me at this point. But I don't care. This is our way in, as long as he doesn't talk. Shh, no talking.
That shouldn't be hard.
So, why is he the way in?
There's some sort of exhibition going on for mechanical things, and this dude was thoroughly impressed by mine, even asked if he was for sale. I'm sure if
Oh,
we
you didn't
walk
sell
up.
him?
He's my only friend, okay?
He's your friend, he'll return to
Sold him.
This is why he hangs out with me and not you.
Oh, cool. Thank you,
you.
Matthew.
Right.
Yeah.
If it's meant to be, it'll return.
What are we thinking for?
My friend Matthew gave us a $5 donation.
Yay! Thank you. Yeah. So.
All right, cool. So,
So
This is our way
we don't
in.
need to hide him.
I don't-
We need
No.
to put him in
We
the
need front and
middle.
center.
We need to put
I-
him on display.
but we have
And-
to find a
I
way.
don't
We need
think
to make
any
sure
of
that
you
we
can
all get
pose
it.
as engineers.
Yeah, engineers. We are a group
How-
of
what?
engineers.
You don't think we can, or you
I
do?
don't think you can.
Oh, why not?
Based on last night?
Yeah, no.
Dude, it's not my fault, Dad.
Cal may have been a little drunk when he was trying to bluff that guard, aka Corey was a little
Before,
drunk.
when you guys met me, I told you I was still drunk.
If we get around people who actually know how these things work, it'll be blown instantly.
Yeah, but you can do your own thing.
Yeah, but he can tell me in his head how it works.
But that
I don't
also
actually have to.
doesn't
We
mean,
don't actually have
right.
to go to the exhibition.
We just
We're
have to
just
say
gonna
we're
show up.
gonna get
First of all, we aren't just
in.
going through the gate. We're not talking about going and
Yeah, we're not
actually,
going
We don't actually have to
It's our way to
masquerading
get
a night
in.
shift as engineers.
No, we are not.
Right. We're
But
just
this
talking
is
about
our
getting through the
ticket.
gate.
This is our ticket in.
Our
ticket
But we all have to get in, though.
Right, but if we go in as a team presenting at the exhibition, I mean, most people don't create these things by themselves, right? Am I right? Like, this is usually a group of
I mean,
people.
let's be
I don't
honest.
know.
Let's be honest. The person who's
I'm
You're
not
in
them.
it. You're in it.
No, it's different.
Yes.
Keep sinking.
We might find a way there whether we want to be there or not.
Yeah, for
I
sure.
just
Are
want
we
to
all
get through the
together
gate.
now? Is that what
Yes.
Yeah, I just
We all
wanna get through the
reconvene. I sent
So,
out the bat
If
signal.
we are, I don't know.
If you really want to go that way, we can. Or, this is not a human city.
So,
Okay.
do we,
I've been here before.
okay,
Okay.
There's a network of tunnels sure to be somewhere. I don't know where any of the entrances are, but we can look around.
But like, the tunnel might be helpful, but like, we could also just walk through the door and then go wherever we want. It's not like they're gonna.
Potentially. We may
Or
need
if we're
documentation.
looking for the exhibition, they could be sending us with somebody as an escort to the actual place.
Have you seen anybody going through with escorts when you were up there?
Yeah.
No, like guard escorts
Yeah.
who said.
Yeah.
That's what I
Yeah.
said.
The guy you just met had 2 guards guarding his wine.
Yeah.
He had guards with him, not guards from the city walking him to his location.
Yeah, no, we're not talking about guards from the city. We're just talking about just guards.
Yeah,
Like,
in general.
guarding your
Teams
very
of people come
expensive
and go
purchase.
carrying all
Oh,
the things.
right.
We're,
That's how we originally all met.
Right. So why don't we have our team and a couple of guards, like
the
walk
problem
through the.
is we're still an odd. That's fine, except we're still a fairly odd group
Well,
to them.
this gentleman seemed very interested, and he talked to me. No, but everybody else has given us the widest berth. That dude was just like, "Oh my gosh, does that belong to you? You're here for the exhibition." Like he was very like there was no concern here. I'm guessing we're not
You
going to have
found,
any
we
issues.
found a fanboy. That's awesome. But the guards aren't going to be fanboys.
So you'd rather go get lost in the
No,
sewer
no, I don't.
that he doesn't even
I
have? He
never
doesn't even know how to
suggested
get into.
I'm just saying we still need to do a good job of cleaning up.
I would agree. I'm not saying we
Let's
just
go
walk up there
wash
as we
in the
are.
river.
No, I mean, make sure that we're. Vance, I don't know that we let him talk.
He's the best talker in the group.
Are you sure about that? How many people have died while he's talking?
None of us.
I meant
Really,
other
no
people.
one.
Oh, right,
I meant other
right,
people.
I don't keep track of those people.
Yeah, well, those people didn't have to die.
Says the exploding head girl.
It's not on purpose. Most of
Isn't
the
it?
time.
I'm pretty sure his wasn't either.
Just saying.
Most of the time.
I've gotten better.
I go back.
Well, I got better. Yeah, okay.
I think that the only person in the group who wants to really kill people is
As smoke flows off her arm.
Yes.
Okay,
Because-
well, I was talking about him, but if you feel a little guilty.
I'm neither here nor there. I'm not.
Alright, so do we just pose as a group and just try and get to the
Well,
I
did-
still think we need to cover up. I mean,
Yeah.
we're not gonna. They see him, they might be okay,
Yeah, and
and we
I'm.
as some guards might be okay, but they see the five of us together, and we still fit the description of people who.
Well, but we don't know
Who
that
made
that
it?
stuff has gotten out here yet.
Is it worth the risk?
I mean, at this point, we don't have
Honestly,
any other
though, if he
option.
looked at you and didn't say anything about the way you looked, because she's not disguised. as
I am not
everyone
disguised
else
at
is.
all.
It doesn't
Yeah,
mean
but
he hasn't
that-
seen
but
anybody
the-
like her
so
before.
guards
Oh,
might be
so-
a little more weary.
Yes.
Yeah.
Unless they
The
see people
automaton
like
crowd
us in
are
there
a bunch
already.
of weirdos. Got it. We'll fit
But
right
they
in once we
let.
get there.
But if a message got from any other places about a ragtag group,
Well, so
That's bad.
clean
As long
up.
as he doesn't make any movements or noises that we can't account for.
Right.
I mean, you're talking about an automaton. They're gonna make noise. It's
But
fine.
that we can't account for, right? we can.
So should we split up into 2 groups?
No, because
we
then
all need to get in with one.
yeah, we
with
need to
one.
go as a
I
group.
love it when you guys split up.
All right.
So,
we need
Farih.
to get,
Yes.
we need to get a vehicle.
As you guys
Take
are
a
having
walk.
this conversation, after the guy walked, you
Something
recognize
like
one
a
of the
profile?
guards that was
Wouldn't let it
with
walk
the
out.
guy you spoke with, comes back and he hands you a slip of parchment that looks like it was scribbled. There's kind of ink blotches everywhere, like the guy literally just wrote it from horseback without properly blotting it or whatever. And there's a note handed to you.
I'm gonna let you guys keep discussing for a second.
Keep listening. What the idea was? We
To
need
go
to
in and
go
clean
in.
up. Wash it in the river.
Hide the ears and horns,
Yes, yes.
toes,
Good
tail.
luck with that.
Well, maybe one of us just poses as a noble, and they're just our kink.
As you look up, as you look down where he rode, you can see him kind of looking over his shoulder a little bit at you, and then he looks away when he catches you looking at him.
Has to be a long rest.
So what if, since Jin has decided to go on his way, we can take the 2 most regular looking
We
as
can't
a
get.
couple
I think
of nobles
I.
with
I hear a very good
So we're-
plan
so-
forming in
so
your
we're
head.
noble couples?
But I have another I have another way to probably sweeten it. If we could just clean ourselves up, make ourselves not look so
Road travel.
awkward. Road travel, sure.
Bloodthirsty.
The gentleman who got in with no issue at all is very interested in my automaton. I have a name. It sounds really fancy. I'm sure if we go, oh, we're here for the exhibition,
Sure.
and then drop his name, we can get in. Why are we making this complicated?
We're
Let's-
not. We already said let's just do it.
Okay, then let's do it.
My point was we could probably use Farih and Aleeriana as guards along with Felix.
Why would I be a
Present
guard?
the automaton in the middle as part of the exhibition, and you and I go in together
That's the owners.
as the owner.
What? But he's mine.
And that's fine. It's
So-
just a ruse.
This is just. to
But the
get through
gentleman
door.
knows. The gentleman that just went through knows that he's mine.
Yeah, it's just
Why
a
can't-
dude that's here to watch. He's not important.
Once we get inside the city, this is no
What?
longer a
Why do I play the guard? I don't look like a guard. Pretends to be intimidating. I can't do this.
Do you wonder
You need to
why
go
the
ahead and take
people
that cloak off.
chose not to speak with you? It's probably partially to intimidation. You are not the normal look around here.
Neither are you.
It's a little easier to hide my ways. Look up my hood.
You look like an elf. Cover your ears all you want. You look like an elf.
Fun.
I mean,
Just
you
go.
look like an elf.
I mean,
human dating an elf.
Nothing wrong with it.
I mean,
Nothing wrong
you
with
look
it.
like a
Sorry,
supernatural
Don't be-
underwear
don't be
model.
racist.
you look like a supernatural
Yeah,
underwear model.
Sweet.
Boom.
Alright. So we are going with it.
Yeah, we are going with that. We just need to clean ourselves up a little bit.
That's to say, I was thinking.
I'm gonna take his cloak off.
Think every
Mention the cloak
Lothlorien
thing.
elf from Lord of the Rings.
Like you look like your pale, glowing skin. Like you're an elf.
Just an average, hauntingly beautiful person.
Just an average super beauty. It's
It's nothing.
Do you get the bra on the wings too?
Victoria's Secret.
Yeah.
I was gonna say that. Sneak around.
That's a different kind of exhibition.
Oh jeez.
area and find different items of clothing for me because my clothes don't look
Okay,
normal.
were you looking for clothes from the grubby
Yeah, right.
refugees?
So
Yes.
here
so
would
I
be
can
my.
clean them.
But here's my recommendation though. Let's just embrace that we're here for an exhibition. Like, see, we've got this cool armor and our automaton. Like, it's a whole thing. And like, you're a bard. Sell the shit out of it. Like, we got this.
You just told me not to talk.
Are you drunk?
Not currently.
Okay, then you might be okay. Are you gonna talk about how we're here?
Not at
You're
the
here to
moment.
turn us in to the Church of Deidra? No, then we're
No,
fine.
but if you're the owner, then you're the one doing all the talking.
It's true.
You can be the other owner, and I'll just be like, yeah, he's my friend.
My
I-
friend.
I got the intel. So why don't we just?
She's got some 411 and some sort of invitation from the guy with the wagon full
Yeah,
of
don't
wine.
lose your.
Yeah,
Don't-
this
don't
guy
lose
has
your paper.
wine. Come on.
Oh,
Maybe.
that's sold. Let's go.
Yeah.
Just show the guard that. Tell them we're your ragtag team of friends, family, whatever the hell you want to tell them, and let's just get the hell in there.
Engineers and guards.
I mean, yeah, we'll just sell it.
Assistant engineers and guards.
I mean, Felix is pretty awesome.
Assistant,
Karlee.
assistant engineer.
I'm in here.
You're an engineer.
Assistant to the assistant.
You're the
Not-
guy.
not an
You're the guy who holds the oil can and
Yeah.
lubes him up every once in a while.
Hey boss, what'd you do with that gear?
All right, so let's do it. Let's go
I
in the
do
line
actually
to.
have a bag
Let's do
of
it.
spare parts.
This is. Oh my god!
Forgot about that.
That's awesome.
I bet that dude's here, right?
I'm sure that dude is here.
For sure.
That lady.
Well, remember it's a lady,
Thing.
and
Oh,
they were
lady.
overlooking.
Also-
No, because I wasn't here.
Lady
No.
thing.
Oh, that's
And we
right.
give him the TLDR. Yeah, it was a lady.
TLDR, but yeah.
Yeah, it was a
Very
lady. So let's do it. Let's go up to the gate as
No,
per.
let's go get cleaned up.
So
Oh, yeah.
first,
Because we all stank.
with her help selling it, I'm gonna get rid of the shield and sword. I'm gonna take off the hood, so it's
Okay, so you're
straight up.
Now you're just a big metal dude. Got
Exactly.
it.
Less bruiser, more.
Can you make your
It's
eyes
dishwasher.
feel normal?
I don't know.
Show it up a
Just
little bit.
on-
Don't.
I'm gonna
Oh,
change into the
yeah.
normal clothes.
Okay, where are you gonna
Well,
change?
we're not
Do
gonna
you
show off
get
the
Just
sleeves.
out in front of everybody.
In a tent.
I have Mason's tools.
Okay. Roll an investigation check to see if you can find an unoccupied tent. There's a lot of activity bustling around refugee.
Is it plus anything?
Yeah, on the back.
Whatever it's on your intimidation, or sorry,
I
investigation.
mean, I have
skill.
intimidation. I have +6.
I am intimidating these tents!
You will let me get naked inside
Or do you
Yes.
want persuasion?
I know, just investigation. You're just
Okay,
trying to find an
20.
empty tent. Okay, yeah. You find one that seems like whoever's in there is at least gone for the time being. Let me just do.
Is it
All right, yeah. You walk out freshly changed just as a like a young couple and a couple young children come in wide-eyed and they look in, but you didn't bother any of the junk that they had sitting on the floor, so they just shake it off and after that memory. So yeah.
Those poor kids almost
Just
saw a naked
intimidate them
woman.
until
They
I
did.
touch your shit. You wanted to use your intimidation skill?
It's +6. I
No.
mean, look.
And it
Yeah.
looked like the husband
Yeah.
was about to say something to you when and then he got a little bit closer, saw how weird you look, and then just decided to give you
My
a
eyes are
line.
normal.
But your
That's
horns
all
are
you
not.
remember.
Yeah, your hood drawn over your weird shapes of your
Human
ram's
eyes
horns.
in the head of a demon!
No
Now,
hood up, no hood
Are
up.
you wearing your armor right now?
No.
Okay. So you're
No
just wearing
flowy
just
studded-
wearing clothes.
no.
You're not smoking.
No.
Literally.
I think that would look a little weird walking into. No, let's not do that.
I was.
I don't
gonna
need
sell it,
questions.
Okay.
You don't have flowy armor, do you? It has just.
No. But I have purple hair and horns and gold
I have
eyes.
white hair and horns.
Gold eyes.
My
and-
my smoking stuff wouldn't.
We all have character
I'm
descriptions.
just saying.
Yeah.
So we're walking toward the gate.
Yes,
Yeah,
we're
we
going
all
towards
we
the
all
gate.
feel
Alright.
cleaned up and not so.
We are clean.
So you join
Yes.
the line of groups trying to make their way into the city.
Nope.
You see that several groups up is this young
Can't
man
move.
Eric and his wagon of wine, and he gets up to the front, and it only takes a minute for apparently the guards have seen him before. He's a guy who comes in and out. They look over whatever papers he has. They take a quick look at his wagon, and then he's ushered in. And then there's a few groups still in front of you. But as you can see, now that you're kind of out in the open, a number of people keep looking back, and you just keep getting. And unlike what you've noticed everywhere else, the reaction to him has been sort of awe and surprise and not knowing what this is. Where the people who are at least from around here seem to be like more like, huh, like nodding, like, okay, that's a nice looking model of whatever that is. And
I'm just
Any
gonna be
whirring
very
noises
passive,
you can
following
make-
close
make it
behind,
sound like
hand on sword as like a guard.
like you're the first, family in the neighborhood to get a Tesla. But nobody seems like weirded out. Like your presence is getting a much different reaction than you're used to and expected.
So I guess we're just.
We're just in line. Right?
Yeah, we're
Yeah,
just.
you're just in line.
Right.
All right, so you wait a little bit. There's a group before you. They're bringing stuff in, and then on the other side, you do see some people are leaving too, and you get the same kind of looks. As you're going back, like, "Hmm."
Okay.
And then you make your way up to the front, and there's a couple of guards.
I know that dude.
Who's in charge here?
We are.
Okay.
Yes.
State your business. The
We
city of
are-
Ensridge by the sea.
Make some whirring noises in his head. I'm like, make some noises. Sound more mechanical.
Can you get us all
We're actually here for the exhibition.
I can see you have a very interesting looking piece right there.
Yes, he is rather unique.
Do not talk about me that way.
As you can tell, this one has a sense of humor.
He gives a very weary sigh. So you have no. So you're here for this exhibition. Are you selling your automaton?
Potentially. We are potentially discussing the sale with Eric of the Mercers. We've come here to have a discussion potentially.
Oh,
No
do
deal
you
is set.
do you have any documentation you wish to show me?
No. Oh, I guess I can show him the note.
Never in charge again. Never again.
So go. He
Next time.
just went through a few minutes ago, but yes, business is business.
He wants to see the automaton in action.
I need all to register your names, place of origin, and profession. And he hands a slip. He says, it's like, for any of you who cannot read or write, I will be happy to take your information by dictation. Make your mark next to
Your mark?
your basic
Signature.
signature.
Oh.
You're John Hancock.
She's put that in the middle of
It's
nowhere.
okay. It was appropriate for Farih, who's kind of a bunking.
She is. She's like, what the? She's hiding the panic.
Just a
Okay,
small town
guys,
girl.
yes, everybody, we have to names and such.
Do we actually want to?
What?
Actually, right.
Yeah. I wanna have a record of what you guys,
Of
what
what you
bullshit
put
you
down.
have.
Laura didn't write anything.
I'll be the next one.
She didn't write
She didn't write anything. She can't go in. Do
Well, hold on. I wanna know, does Cal actually give the look you just did, like, what is my name today?
Do I know what the name of the town is outside the forest from where I am?
Yes.
From where I'm from, okay.
Do you want to
I
say
don't
you're
know
from
where
that
I'm from.
city though?
Let me pull it up real quick.
I'm also gonna write it in Elvish.
Guess you get to bullshit.
Why would you do that?
I was
Why do we
gonna
want to
put Edgewood,
antagonize
but I'm
them?
not gonna.
Because I don't really want to share my full name.
What's the name
And
of
if
the
I
town?
write it down
We're all
in
making up our
Elvish,
names.
paladin was?
I'm not giving them my real name. Kidding me?
Why wouldn't you give them your
Nobody else knows our real
ring?
names.
Okay.
Yeah, but then our real names are out there for
Colin.
other people.
Was it?
Chorlin.
Portland.
So what is the name of the town?
Torrin?
Oh, you're looking it up.
Chorlin.
Do you want
No
to?
worries.
We need to be from the same place.
Yeah, Portland. No, we're from Portland. It's fine.
Well, of course, Farih's
From
gonna write down
Portland with a
hers
Tesla.
first. It makes it pretty easy. Then you can just copy that, Cal.
I'm a wine curator, and you need some sort of fancy ass job.
Painter.
Gonna be a painter? You look very like.
No, she's
Artistic?
an engineer.
No, she
You
was
know.
gifted the automaton.
Yeah. Everybody else can. Someone
That's
else.
true. I
has to
did
be
say I
one.
was gifted, so I have to stick with that. So yeah, let's go with paint.
Someone else has
Okay,
to
what
be
do
an
you want your
engineer.
name? This is all in our heads.
Yeah, this
Right,
is
obviously.
Um,
Like,
this
wait,
is-
wait, here,
Choose a skill
here, this
you
is a
actually
10,
have.
this is at a
It's a
game.
game. Yeah, right.
Okay. Choose a skill you actually have some skill. Whatever that is.
Damn it. Oh, look. I mean, or chef. Chef.
No, we had your food.
Oh. One bad roll. One bad roll. Okay,
Just say
painter. I can be
Something
an
else.
abstract
beautiful.
artist.
Abstract.
Here's a.
Your name, ma'am?
You really
Darla.
Caity,
Oh.
the town is called Oros, O-R-R-O-S.
Why?
What did you put your name at?
John
JJ.
Jacob. No, John Jacob.
Oh.
We're gonna take 20
I'm not even
minutes
gonna
just
bother
to
with
look
the
at her.
with the jokes there.
Oh god. I don't know where I'm from.
Just say
Are you
Torlin
gonna
like
list
the rest of us.
entertainer? And
I'm
then
gonna put dancer.
does your automaton?
Are you gonna
answer?
put quotations around dancer?
No.
No, but I might need it. I'm a wine curator. have
Do I
very
have to put where I'm
special
from? I guess the same place because I'm with them.
Yeah,
Sure.
just say Torlin.
tastes, which is how we know that guy.
Mm-hmm. Yep. But he's also interested in my automaton.
Your man toy.
Yeah, he is interested in my man toy. That is correct. Oh, God.
Sell it and make some good money.
I'm just saying, they'll come back to us.
They're trying to sell you.
Oh, you're fine. I don't know.
Look, once you
You will-
have possession of the army, you just Dracarys.
Yeah, right?
What the hell did you just say?
It was Game of Thrones.
Oh, I mean, I didn't watch last season, so.
No, that was when she first got the Unsullied.
Oh, that's right.
Sell it.
Yeah.
This fits right into that whole druid thing they're talking about.
What whole druid thing?
You're not using a made-up name?
Was that shared? Oh, it's
Yeah,
shared in our
I
Facebook
shared it.
group. Yeah.
No, she saw it.
No, but he didn't see it.
Mm.
It was this
Being a
DM.
wonderful
It
good
was this
person.
DM that was
Oh.
talking about they had a druid in their group that they would turn into a horse and sell the horse every session, and then the horse would just turn back into a druid and just come back to the party, and so they were just raking in money.
I mean, that's a nice hustle.
Can you sell trees?
Mike does.
Weird trees with faces.
Yeah, it would just take a long time to move it.
What is the town that we just passed?
Torlin, the one
Torlin.
that's written down.
That's the one that had the graveyard outside?
It was the closest to the
Yeah.
the battle
That's where I
forest.
was- where I was
to
out
the
getting
bone
hammered.
field.
Where the paladin was that I wanted to go.
And you got, well, at least Farih is from the town of Aelith.
Bone field.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
no, we
Arkstone
put down
Bridge.
Torlin.
we
Yeah,
said
Torlin.
so that we're.
Torlin's closer.
Big town.
Ensridge.
I feel like this is gonna be
Torlin is a
really
place you
bad
avoided like
idea
the plague.
because Torlin is the town that's after
As I say,
all of
shouldn't
the
we say
weird
Aelith?
people.
Shouldn't we say Aelith?
It's 3 days
further-
out.
It's further
It's
away.
unlikely that they'll be able to background check us in time.
Whatever we record.
Okay, well, we're in it now.
What is
You will have gold to spend if you sell. If you sell this specimen here, I haven't seen one so sophisticated.
And then he'd walk
It is
out.
pretty
That's like
sophisticated.
all of it before you're done.
It's true. Trying to think of some fun thing to be
Down
like,
the
see,
race
look
you're
what he
on.
can do. Like, ooh, ah. Do something ooh and ah-ish.
Make that money.
Can you bow? Like, be
No,
like,
you gotta-
"Hello,
you gotta-
sir," and bow.
Mr. E. Just like,
You're gonna dab like Smart Hope.
What was the name of the city that I was stationed in ever so briefly? It wasn't here because I came here on work.
I don't remember off the top of my
You
head.
know
I
that?
don't remember either. I actually didn't write it down.
you should put some city off the top.
You can literally just put in brackets town. I mean, or I hate
World
to
traveler.
I hate
Got
to
it, thanks.
break the suspicion, but yeah,
Breaking
it's,
the fourth wall.
at the moment not worth digging
Yeah.
around for.
Right.
Actual homes or
20
station-
minutes later,
just a
we all
station
have
town.
fake names.
But you do notice that at least for this, they don't seem to be challenging you or wanting to prevent you from coming in. This seems legit to
Okay.
them.
This won't go well.
What won't go well?
So I thought it was dropping every 30 minutes, but it hasn't dropped any.
Yeah, I know.
It's 21 to 111, so it's
Mhm.
30 minutes.
He.
Alright.
Do we, okay.
He doesn't need anything. He's an automaton with no
Right.
anything.
So as he's going over this with everybody, it's like, okay, so if Mr. Jacob, a curator of wine, you're a refined palate then.
Very.
Very.
Pick out, Murray.
What is your favorite vintage?
This one.
Should pull this stuff out from my.
Hold on.
Right
look,
from the
wait,
flask.
wait, hold on. It's this one.
No, he doesn't do that.
Roll for initiative.
And you all
Oh,
die
God.
as every guard in the city comes after you.
No, I'm just
And
gonna
we
kind
all
of.
reroll.
I'm gonna, in sort of an aloofness, just you would have never heard of it.
Pick persuasion or deception, whichever you prefer.
Deception.
Okay.
I'm still pretending to be someone I'm not, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
So I get actor, so I'm with advantage.
Mhm.
That is a 26.
then yeah, he's
You've
he's
never
like,
heard
well,
of it.
yeah, I can't afford to drink the good stuff anyway. So we have
Wrecked.
and Darla.
Yes.
Yes, and you're a painter. What is your subject? What do you like to paint?
Abstracts the mind. It's very cerebral.
I don't even know what that is.
Very new.
I mean, you're a strange work of art yourself, I think.
That was rude.
Thank you.
Excuse you, sir.
I love that we have 6 different reactions to the same
I'm like,
statement.
well, thanks. That's very nice of you to say. My artwork follows suit.
I think they call that living the dream.
All right, Faye,
Yes.
you're a dancer. You're rather exotic.
Yes.
That's the style.
Where you like sing
My
some
unique
little
my unique
melody.
palette does not end with one.
Nivai, or
It's an Elvish.
never could pronounce anything.
I mean, I don't say anything, but it's an Elvish.
Okay.
Making it feel like shit.
Yeah, this poor guard.
I know, but
This poor guard's like, God fucking damn it.
And you're
Just do my job.
here to guard the merchandise.
I look at you and say in Elvish, kind of like, what's he saying?
She's very good at what she
Uh,
does.
I'll translate. I
Does
speak
she
English.
not speak the tongue of men?
She does not. I can translate anything you wish.
Very lovely young woman, but terrifying somehow.
I place my hand back on my sword.
And your other protection here, Mr. Felix.
I'm a little more mundane.
Aren't we all?
this guy.
All right.
He's a
And
better
do you
dancer.
have do you have lodgings or a place in mind?
We had not quite figured that out yet, but I'm sure we will see what's.
I mean, the note from your friend mentioned the Silver Ingot. It's
did.
a decent enough establishment, kind of in the middle of town, in the merchants area of the city. But of course, just in case you were to be found, I need to at least mark someplace.
Is that close to the exhibition? Am I supposed to know? You're supposed to ask. We'll probably likely say whatever's closest to the exhibition.
That's not a shithole.
That's not. Whatever this.
Was that nose or not?
My
No.
friend was
No.
very
No.
particular case.
No, it is not.
Just said one of the more
Well,
nicer establishments over by the
I
exhibition.
think that would be the 13th bell, but that would be a bit pricey.
You don't know me.
Well, that is what I'm marking because the sooner you guys are out of my line, the better. All right, proceed.
Ass.
Oops, can I just?
What was it called?
just
The
kill
13th bell.
Nope, we're still good. Everything's still running.
Well, they've still got a red light on
I
the.
unplugged the hub here with my wild gesture.
You got too excited.
Get out of my line!
Try not to mess with the giant
And what is the
floating
name
next
of
to
the
it.
inn that they want to meet us at?
The 13th.
No,
No,
the silver.
Oh,
Silver
the silver
ingot.
ingot is where, if I want to sell him, which I don't.
Well, he also said he'd love to talk to you about anything else.
Oh, maybe he's got exotic tastes.
This is a worldly merchant.
Although he seemed a little drab to me.
I don't know, he talked to me when nobody else did, so that earns him a lot of
And
points.
he had long flowing locks.
Right. Sandy,
Oh, yeah,
sandy
you're
blonde
old.
hair.
Yes, he did.
Just making sure.
Yeah, no, no.
I just knocked the power out of this USB hub, but it shouldn't have actually messed with any signals.
Yeah.
That's just there to power like chargers and stuff.
It's all good in the hood.
Okay.
Oh, we're through.
So, yeah, he gestures through. I mean, the gates physically open in the middle of the day. So, Michael, how are you? Like, what are you doing with all of this? And how? I mean, are you putting on any particular kind of effect or?
No.
Make your thingy glow.
No,
You
we
can't
don't want
see
to
it.
show off the soulstone. Soulstone doesn't get
You're
shown
not supposed
off.
to be able to see it.
Yeah.
Also, he doesn't make noise every time he moves. It's not like he has to do anything extra to make noise.
Oh,
I tried to get him to do something fun, but he wouldn't do it. Spoil sport.
Whiz word.
You can upsell the model.
yeah. And with that, you.
Will. Maybe I will.
This actually does Mr. E do.
Sit over there and be snarky, apparently.
You stroll through the Highwood Gate and you find yourselves on the outmost streets of the city of Ensridge.
Yay, no exciting.
The story of a package.
In Farih's head, she's like, Farih 1, cow 0.
In your own head?
Yeah. She doesn't say that to anybody else.
But she still wanted you,
To know.
Corey,
She's-
to know.
It's true. It's true. It's true.
See if I save your answer.
Oh my god.
Pretty sure I do most of the saving with her.
That's true.
When was the last time I needed any saving things?
No, it hasn't been you lately. It's been her.
Doesn't say how many times I
And Karlee has no ass cheeks left.
I had to hack your way out of
This
the
is true.
story.
They've
I
all
wear
been
those like
chomped
fake
off.
pants that have ass on them.
Alright.
Fine.
What happens to all the things that like to take a bite out of you?
Oh my
Do
God.
we want to go ahead and move on towards the lodgings that were recommended to us, or do we want to just kind of take a poke around town?
Well, you are officially, on this main street coming off of the actual northern road. And you know that this, if you basically follow this particular path past the big open park, you will eventually take you to the one and only bridge that actually spans the river in the middle of the city.
That seems like a design flaw.
Yeah.
Maybe we should perhaps pick an inn.
Somewhere to reconvene.
I feel like the Silver Ingot might be a good choice because at least somebody here already seems like they're interested in me. So I might be able to help get some information just on that front, just because they,
We should go get some information.
Did you give him your real name?
no.
Eric?
No.
Okay.
I feel like we should go stay at the other one we said we were staying at and then go visit the other one. Because they did write it down where we were.
They don't have to.
All the more reason we shouldn't be there.
Yeah, right. All the more reason we shouldn't be there. We don't want
Or
any
do you
short
want to
faces.
raise that red flag?
Because they come, if they're checking down the list, if they call on the inn, they're like, hey, we're looking for these people,
And we're not there.
and we're not there.
Well, then we can say that we changed our mind to stay next to.
Dollar
Then
bills,
you sent
y'all.
us the invitation. Like, I mean, we name dropped him. It's fine. Like, if we're at the Silver Ingot as opposed to the 13th, whatever.
13th bell.
That one. So I say Silver Ingot. Farm girl's gotta let her hair down a little bit. Nobody's ever been interested, even talking to her. Okay.
There is lots of activity here next to the gates. In fact, you see some people ahead of you have already been sort of hustled and talked to by enterprising people who are selling stuff from the side of the road for people who just got in. And most of them are immediately waved away as if they were mere irritants as they try to push their way towards the business that they came here for.
Not interested,
No.
not interested.
Yeah,
Not
push,
interested.
push through, at least get into that first open courtyard,
Yeah.
and then make our
We
move
need
from
to
there.
decide what our actual action plan is.
I think we need to recon the automaton show.
Yeah, we need,
Lack of a better word.
Yeah, see what's going on. Maybe if I see the lady who sent that creepy thing that you shot out of the
She
air.
doesn't know that you know what she looks like.
Exactly. So,
Maybe you and one other.
how about my automaton?
You should still take one other.
Oh, I thought you meant me and one person, not me, the automaton, and somebody
Well, I would
else.
assume you would take him no matter what. Because it's no hard time selling.
She's not going anywhere without him. That's just the way this works. Like,
So you and one other.
yeah.
Probably Cal.
Clams,
Least likely.
clams, scallops,
Nope.
mussels,
Least
the
likely
freshest
Cal.
you'll find, and the smell
Yeah,
coming
we
off
should
of
be
this
right.
tiny
I got
little
something
cart that this
People-
14-year-old boy has
And
is
Lord, scare them
not
away.
fresh.
Do what?
I
don't
said,
think
Edgelord,
they would-
intimidate them away.
Yeah.
I guess
I would feel bad.
You're
Guess it's
fun.
Nebby.
She can kill a dragon, but she can't scare off a salesman.
Beautiful hooded woman, you. You must try this mussel.
No, thank you.
Haughty.
Dance flit away.
Okay, let's move towards.
You, sir, you look like you appreciate a good clam.
Man. How do you know?
There are a lot of ways to get found.
I think that the best suited person to guard Farih, Farih, is not myself, as I am not the best close range combat. I'm much more suited with my bow. I think that you, Felix, should probably go with Farih.
You're the hired gun.
Fair enough. You know.
Do we really want to bring both our tanks?
All right.
I mean, everybody else is splitting up anyway.
I'm gonna go.
Well,
I got a couple
the
people to try
crowds
and
that
find.
you're going to be visiting and the crowds that she's going to be
Katie,
visiting.
what is your passive perception?
Decent.
+5.
No, passive.
Yeah,
I'm
that'd be
sorry.
15.
15.
Got it.
Pretty observant.
All right, you notice, without even really trying, as this young seafood salesman is really being loud and in your face and trying to get you to try things, you see someone kind of sneaking up around and looking like if there's a good spot. No, it doesn't even get doesn't actually reach for anything, but
Clearly a crowd.
you watch and you can say he's working two different angles at once with a partner. But just the fact that you're kind of looking and he sees you looking and he backs off, so nobody even tries for any kind of pickpocketing attempt. But you can see where that was going if you hadn't noticed.
All right, let's keep moving towards the one of the two ends. I think we should probably.
There
go
are
to the
many
one,
ends all over the place.
Well, the one
but
or two we know
You've
about.
got two that are named so far.
As a reminder,
I think we
keep
need
an
to
eye
go
out
to the
for
one that we named.
pickpockets.
in the list.
As I kind of eye the kids that are
Or-
working the crowd, just keep an eye out.
Or I go to the 13th bell and get the guy at the counter to just say we're staying there.
Persuasive.
Well, persuasion. Or you go stay there. I mean, it seems very nice.
I have it written down as where we're gonna begin. I feel
That's,
like
yeah,
we're
if they're
not
gonna,
there.
like, they wouldn't have written it down if they didn't
Well, at least
care.
for the moment, which direction do you want to head?
Let's head there. Let's head to the 13th bell.
Okay.
My concern is if guards start to ask where we are because of our incidents along the way.
We're not.
Yeah, nobody knows where we are. We use fake names.
Fake names don't disguise us.
Okay.
It'll be fine.
You find yourself, in this case, give me a straight up intelligence check for Cal. This is just sort of like a do you remember something that you may not remember or not.
16.
Okay. You have at least an idea, and the fact that it's one of the pricier places tells you that that at least it's on the same. The 13th bell is gonna be in the same side of the river as you, and probably right there in the edge of the Newbridge district.
Like right there, kind of close to the bridge.
Yeah, or at least along the water. So you at least have enough of an idea where you think you know what streets to wander until you can figure it out.
Okay.
All right, we have basically just shy of, or 2 hours-ish and, well, no, 2 hours, 4:30. Yeah, okay, we'll go, we'll push a little bit further before our break. All right, so you guys want to make your way to the 13th bell. So it takes you
So we
a
decided to go to the 13th bell.
Yes.
little bit of wandering along the north side of the river.
That doesn't mean we can't go that direction. But
You see
we should at
the,
least show up.
and you see too why this is called the New Bridge district, because whereas this weird mix of this like old dwarven construction, like the walls are dwarven. There's a few buildings that look like they're renovated relics of the dwarven empire era of this city, but there's so much. And then New Bridge, it basically is attempting to be the same as that really cool bridge you saw, the Arkstone Bridge that spanned the river earlier, and that was this ancient dwarven construction, this special stone that no one knows how to even get or work with anymore. This is not that. This is
Cheap imitation.
Mud.
people who don't really know how to do the same feats of engineering and enhance with magic that the dwarves did, doing their best. So it is literally the new bridge that cuts across the river, but it gets the job done. And it also, once again, it's built in this sort of haphazard in its way, but at least it spans over so that the river traffic can just sail straight into the harbor.
Why would you want to do that? No, we're not breaking their bridge.
Let's split this town in two.
I'm all about that.
I know you are. We're not doing that.
It's good to know in case.
Look, it's just a plan in case.
Yeah, it's
Plan Q?
not probably plan C. Like
And as you get right there, kind of in the middle, just north of the river, in fact, one face of the building actually looks out onto the water. You see a very nice looking establishment. And the sign has all these little pictures of bells, and then one larger one underneath it. There's a dozen, and then plus the large one. So you assume, without the actual words being written, this is the 13th bell.
Didn't you say that when you saw the lady that she was on a balcony overlooking the river? Or was it overlooking
Overlooking
the
the-
She was overlooking the harbor
She was
itself.
overlooking the harbor itself. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yup. So, what's we doing?
let's go check in.
I don't know about you. I don't know that I can afford this one.
We can definitely afford this.
We
one.
can all afford this place.
Because we never actually
I don't know that
split
one.
up all that money that we have.
I like
We're carrying way too much money.
no such thing.
We're about to make a lot more.
We are not.
I got a lot of ideas.
Not
I got a lot of ideas.
No.
I don't know what he's worth, but we're gonna find out.
We are now in my wheelhouse. Like,
Are we?
oh yeah.
Are
I don't
we?
think we're as Alright, so in we go, I guess.
And in we go. I like the fun.
Do I sarcastically ring the bell 13 times when we get inside?
Please don't. We draw enough attention. Let's not add to it.
Well, as the moment you enter, a well-dressed, very late middle-aged, tall, gaunt-looking man. By the way, are you taking the lead, walking in? You're the first person they see. Okay.
Not gonna let Country Bumpkin talk again, even though she
This
got
would
us
be a
into the
bad-
city.
Nope.
Even though she got us into
He
the
got us
city.
in the city.
Welcome, my friend, to the 13
Eric got
Bells.
us into the city.
I'm Erwan. I am here at your service if the price is right. Who do I have the pleasure of addressing?
Do you remember what you called yourself?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean,
Mr. John Jacob. I'm Mr. John Jacob, and they're with me.
Quite the troop you have in and he
Every time someone looks at you odd, you have to go.
And that is actually a good question. How are you behaving as you're walking around, and especially when people like are looking at you, gesturing at you, calling any kind of attention to you? This is
as blank slate as possible. And as opposed to leading, I'm following her now.
okay. So when he gestures at you, you just don't react at all?
Yeah, just-
Okay. It's easy enough for you to do.
Exactly.
He's very robotic. You can call him a robot now.
This is quite the troop. How many rooms would you be requiring, my lord?
What are the accommodations in the rooms?
Well, you'll find the most comfortable beds you have slept upon coming off the road for sure. Goose down pillows, fresh water drawn for you, heated at your request. If you wish to bathe, we can bring those accommodations up to your room upon request. Food either here in the dining area or again brought to your room for privacy if that is what you wish.
Are the rooms just single, like, basically like hotel rooms are these days, or do they have like a?
Family suite.
What sort of
It's our-
accommodations are you looking for?
Presidential suite.
Presidential. The Barons.
Well, with your group, I do not know the.
The nature.
It is none of my concern the marital relations between any of you. However, we do have large single bedrooms and double bedrooms, as you wish.
I'm from the country. I can sleep on the floor.
2 rooms?
2 rooms.
2 rooms with 2 beds.
I didn't say that out loud.
So 4 beds total?
The nicer rooms will have side rooms for the guards.
Well, that's kind of what I'm thinking. Like, that's why I was trying to, like,
2 rooms, yeah. So
if it, or if they have like almost like a suite style where this is a room and then you've got rooms for, you know, your entourage, your guards, your
If you
whatever.
wish to have, yes, we have only a few of those on the 4th floor, which is the top.
Can our automaton safely make it to the 4th floor?
Yes, our floors are well constructed, sir. I assure you.
You insulted him a little, but that's okay.
this is why we don't let him talk.
If you wish to have these accommodations that will cover all of your needs, it would be a mere 3 gold pieces per night, which, you know, like would be quite expensive.
Do 4th floor rooms, are they do they have windows overlooking the north and the river, or are they on one side or the other?
You would have to pick
I just
your
dropped a
view,
platinum
sir.
on the
Do you
counter.
wish to overlook the street, or do you
Got
wish
like
to have
12.
a water view?
Yes.
It's very peaceful to watch the barges and
Water
boats sail
view.
by.
Water view.
Well, of course. That we have one.
Throw a
Yes.
bitch in the river.
One suite available for you. I will need you. How long are you planning to stay with us?
Forever.
Forever.
Through the show.
I'm buying the hotel.
Yeah, through at least through the exhibition.
I don't know. Then you'll be with us for at least a little while. I hesitate to even bring it up, but I would be requiring a 10 gold piece deposit before I can.
Platinum keep change.
Negative.
Just in case the automaton bumps into something expensive.
I'm gonna. Yeah, I'll give him his 10 gold pieces, and then I'm going to. We still have
Wait.
all kinds. Hold on.
I was gonna say, how much money do we actually
I have
have?
the spreadsheet
Hold on.
up.
Oh, you have it up.
Yeah.
So no, I'm gonna go ahead and give him his 10 gold, but I'm also going to pull just a couple of the small jewels out of the bag that we have, and just kind of grease his palm a little, and just let him know, like,
Well, which jewels, or what?
I mean, it just it says there's a bag of jewels worth
Okay.
about 150 gold.
Okay.
And so I'm just gonna kind of take a
few of the
few
You drop
of
a
the
ru-
smaller
you-
ones and
You
just
drop a ruby and an emerald in.
a ruby and emerald in his hand, and basically tell him like,
How many
know.
gold worth, just roughly speaking, do you want to give him out of that?
another.
Just 20, double
20?
deposit.
Yeah.
Yeah, so a
20.
total,
Yeah.
another 10 out
And
of
then-
that gold.
So the 10 gold, and then, I mean,
Another 10. And
Another
then
10
let
worth
him
of
know that
jewels.
Eric may call on us. If we get
And
a
if-
message, please pass it along.
yeah. And if we want to know if anybody actually comes looking or asking about us, we're
I always take very good care of our more distinguished guests, and you see him just put the gems and slide it down into his trouser pocket.
I'd also like wine in the room at all times.
Don't you have that covered?
No, I drink it all. I was gone from you guys for like a solid 48 hours.
That's true.
That shit's gone.
Even the
One
stuff you
nice
took
thing
from
about
my
the
father?
one nice thing about our fair city is that wine comes in from all sides. We believe the current most popular of the reds would be the Vaughn family deep red from the city of Shadowhaven, far to the north.
Oh, show him.
I will have a bottle set up to your room straight away, sir.
Thank you.
Chill.
He gives you 2 matching keys and guides you up to the 4th floor and goes in, and you've got a cluster of rooms. You go in kind of, there's like a main room, a hallway, and then there's a few different bedrooms. And the master bedroom and one more are the 2 that overlook the water from this little cluster. There's a few that are clearly like the servants' quarters.
Yep.
It shows you there's there's beds for everybody, and some basic linens and other things. He snaps his fingers, and a woman a quiet young woman, she doesn't really say a word, keeps her head down. She brings in basins of water and just makes sure everything that you would need is there. And then a few minutes later, he returns and places a bottle of this Vaughn Deep Red wine, uncorks it, and sets it on a little table near the door. He says, "You merely need to ring the bell if you need anything, sir." And he gives a slight bow and then makes his way back downstairs.
7 times for wine, 3 times for my water.
13 times for other.
Oh my gosh.
All right, you guys want to get washed up?
Yes,
Well,
we
sure.
probably all need to clean up a little bit.
Clean up.
I want to
get
go see
some
what the view on the
food.
balcony is.
Yeah, I want to go look over
I
the.
literally just want to go inspect the balcony and see what we're seeing.
Wanna
What
take
part
pictures?
of the city.
Get a glass of
Yeah.
wine?
And look
Yeah.
out the window where they
Yeah.
recognize
Now that he's gone, you can
saw
serve
when
the
I
help.
was- So no part of that looks like what I saw when we looked
Otherwise.
up.
This looks like a very different angle because this is looking south over the river itself,
Okay.
whereas what you saw seemed to be looking east out over the harbor.
East over the harbor, okay. Just a reminder to myself.
Maybe if you get a chance to explore the city a little bit more, you might be able to get
More
more of an idea.
Yeah.
While we're being introduced and like walk through the inn, I'm looking for all viable exits.
Okay.
I'm gonna check the balcony to see if there's any like exit stairs in case of fire, in case of.
Oh no, there's
others.
nothing like that.
No.
There's nothing
there's
like
a
that?
single there's none of those pesky regulations.
This is a super secure, private.
Yeah, there is one main staircase going in and out, and then there are a few ground level entrances. Only one intended for the public, and the others are for, the one going in and out of the kitchen, one, stuff like that.
I made note of those and how to get there in
Mhm.
case of need.
Now, if you want to break a window in one of the river overlooking ones or leap off of the small balcony outside the master bedroom, you could also get out
You
that
do
way.
have the boots.
I do have boots and I have rope. I have rope, so.
I was gonna say, some of us would die,
I have rope.
and that would be me.
Some of us would not.
I guess to say,
There we go.
Bye,
minus
to the bottom of the
2
river.
to all those things.
Straight to the bottom of the river.
Just
All right, at this point, by the time you get all this,
Can't catch
you're
me.
now kind of very late afternoon. Dinner time coming up in the next hour or two, depending on when you like to eat. But
Would this be a good time to take a break and eat our own food?
Yeah, it's actually not a terrible idea. So
Yeah.
while you guys settle in, your characters clean up and take a rest, we will take a quick intermission.
Food time.
We will be back.
Yay.
Yay.
Is this Renae?
That was your cue. You have one job. And we're back.
Question mark?
Yes.
So yes, we're back. And one quick reminder, because I keep forgetting to tell people about this, both here and on social media, is that if you are an Amazon Prime subscriber and you're not using your free Twitch Prime subscription, then you can link your accounts, and it's one way you could help us out, donating to whichever cause we're going for that particular month, and it will cost you absolutely nothing. The only downside is that Amazon hates us and it makes you manually renew it every month. So even if you already did it once, it is dropped off and you would have to go back in and manually do it again. But that's one way to give a subscription money to whichever channel you want to support, and it doesn't cost you a thing as long as you're already on Amazon Prime. And besides that, now we're back to the game. You guys are in the inn. You cleaned up, relaxed for a little bit, and it is now pushing, dinner time, sunset's coming soon, and what is it that you guys want to do next?
Well-
You're staying in this fine establishment.
I know where I want to go. Go have a conversation with somebody who seems willing to have a conversation. So that's where I want to go. Anybody else interested in tagging along?
Are you gonna take your automaton?
Am I taking my automaton?
You're gonna have to.
You want to just sit there, just hang out?
He doesn't have to know where you are. Sure.
I mean, they turn off just like they turn on, right?
Put you in sentry
He's
mode.
not a person,
Right.
he's just a thing at this point.
She's not gonna treat him that way.
Well, then maybe you shouldn't take him. If you start treating him special and he notices some, you don't want to draw attention.
I mean,
She already told the dude that he's our friend, so.
She's crazy. Just
He does think she's
we're not
fucking
worried about
batshit
that.
crazy.
apparently not so crazy. He doesn't want to talk to me. So there.
Some of us like them crazy.
I'm
What
just
he said.
concerned that maybe.
Maybe
he
they
tried to steal him.
yeah, that we get there and this was all a ruse to steal him?
Sure.
Just be
And-
wary of new friends, Farih.
He's fine.
He's
It's
completely
fine.
harmless.
Because he can't take care of himself.
If he starts moving differently, it's gonna draw way more attention than you probably want.
At that point, we're probably beyond
If he's
needing to
steal-
keep the pretense up.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if
If
they
I'm
steal
actively
him,
defending myself.
I mean, you don't
We
need
have
to
not
defend yourself
said-
because at best they just want to take you back and figure out what's going on.
I mean,
Right.
you know where he's staying, you can send a note to him and we can meet somewhere in a more open area.
I mean, we could. Do you
Yeah.
know a more open area? Because I don't know this city at all.
Just go
Alright.
have a
It's
good
like-
time.
There's
I
plenty
do.
of courtyards,
Just go have a good
taverns,
time.
Felix is like,
bars.
You
You
guys
do
just
you,
walk
girl.
past a really
You do you,
huge
girl.
park.
Yeah, there's all kinds of.
Or why not a bar?
It was an invitation. You should accept it and you should
Right.
talk to him.
I'm Felix is like, you girl, go girl, you do your thing. Everybody else is like, no. Killjoys.
I mean, if
you're gonna have mystery.
You could treat him to a nice meal if he brings the wine. He could come to us. I mean,
Yeah.
if he's doing a business proposition, then
I don't know that it's all business. You don't know that it's all business. Hey, the
There we
note
go.
says discuss the automaton or anything else. So
Heavy on the orange.
she's trying to get some.
just
And by get
what-
some, I mean kidnapped.
I think you are too cynical, sir. Just because somebody doesn't think
Because
I'm
that's what you would
weird.
do doesn't mean that's what everybody would do. Okay.
All right, Farih, bye.
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 Anybody else else want to go with? Anybody? Didn't we discuss you maybe tagging along so that I can keep up pretenses for guards?
Oh, I should probably go with. I'll go with us.
Thanks.
Okay, so that would be
I'm gonna be keeping an eye out while we're walking.
you,
to set
you,
it.
and you are gonna head to
The silver.
the
Silver
silver
ingot.
ingot. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm looking for medicinal shops. I've
This says there
asked for
bar
some amount of
close
money.
by, that kind of thing. Close to the. Once we get over there, I'd be looking for like a bar.
Well, single ingot is an inn.
Is it? So it'll have a.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So yeah, that's what we're doing.
Yeah, because that's what the guards at the gate told you.
Oh, that's right.
It's
I'm
kind
sorry.
of a, it's kind of a good middle of the road kind of establishment. It's not cheap. It's not super fancy. It's the kind of, and it's right in the center of Trade Town. So it's like where the merchants like to hang out as they're doing their business.
They're a bit bad. Do
So,
you,
so that's the plan for 3 of you. I'd like to
Ari,
know what the
do
rest of you
know
guys
any
are
other
planning.
languages? We talked about this.
Common,
She does,
infernal,
but
and
nothing
umbral.
you can speak.
Common,
Yeah,
infernal, and what?
Umbral.
Yeah, everybody can speak just.
But we can talk to each other in my
Well,
head. So
Felix and I can talk to each other in another language.
That's true.
Dwarvish, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
yes, because that's what we need to happen. The Automaton who hasn't said anything. Start
I mean,
telling
I
me
Start
more.
talking to
I feel like
Dwarvish
she speaks
to
abyssal.
me, and
Yeah.
I'm like, no, no,
Right.
and then she's like, what are y'all saying? What are y'all saying?
No, in your head, I'd be like, fucking tell me what you said.
Did we decide to pass out some gold to everybody?
Yeah, we need
Who
to.
wants some monies?
Who wants some money?
How much do we think is good, like a
Making it
reasonable
hail.
amount to carry around? Like, we don't want to be.
I mean,
He's holding on to mostly everything.
Depends
but
on if you're gonna drink 5 gold of wine a night. I mean,
No.
if you're not, then probably a couple gold is plenty for what you're gonna do in a city in the evening.
I would say
Ask for
between
10.
5 and 10. Yeah.
yeah, I can do 10. That's fine.
Okay.
Everybody write down 10 plus 10 on your sheet.
I'm not gonna.
Like
So
that, I'm not taking
50.
any money.
Okay, 40.
You want any money?
I'm gonna go make money.
Yeah, you are.
You're gonna go make 10 gold?
Easily.
I'm exotic.
I'm selling it.
Hey man, embrace it. You do you.
No, I'm just going to go to a tavern and sing. Are we gonna send a message to Jim?
I mean, we don't know where he went. How are we gonna send him a message?
I'm gonna actually,
Bat signal.
I'm gonna stop by and speak with our
Yeah.
generous host.
Yes.
You're too good at that, Jamie.
I need to get a few messages out, but all I have are names. Do you have a? Is this something that you can find someone to help me do?
When you say name, and he kind of just trails off and gives you a hard look. I mean, if you wanted to send a note to Bob, for example, I would not be able to find that particular needle in this particular haystack, I'm afraid.
That's what I'm. If I didn't know where they are, that's what I'm more of trying to figure out if you know of a point of contact that I could get.
I recommend heading down into Trade Town for that sort of thing. That's where information, along with everything else, can be bought and sold.
All right, thank you.
He gives you a nod. So do the 3 of you just go ahead and take off as part of your plan?
Which
or-
way are you guys going?
Wherever the
To the
silver.
silver ingot.
They're going down.
Which is in
They're
the
heading
trade
down
town.
to
It's
Trade
Trade
Town.
Town.
Yeah.
I'm going to follow them,
Mhm.
but not actively.
I'll find them.
Yeah. Like
He doesn't
I
really
know where they're
seem
going.
like
You're
that.
trailing them.
I'm trailing them,
Got it.
yeah, because I'm gonna stop and do some other stuff, but I'm still trailing
Sure.
them because I want to
Okay.
be within reaching distance of.
Reaching distance. Okay.
Not like.
I know.
He was like reaching this. Right.
All right, we got Aleeriana and we've also got Felix. What are you two
I'm
gonna be
gonna
up
go to
to?
Trade Town and find a tavern.
You don't want to go to Silver Street?
They have those there.
They do have those there.
Doesn't say you don't want to go to like the merchant area where there's gonna be more people with more money.
Isn't that?
Trade Town is the
Isn't
merchant
Trade
area.
Town?
Trade Town is the
I'm dumb. See?
merchant.
Dumb. Play my character perfectly.
Like I said, I'm looking for medicinal shops, herb shops, kind of keeping an
Okay.
eye out. see who I can contact tomorrow to try and get some materials out to the camps.
Okay.
What do you do, Felix?
It's a good question.
He's just drinking at the inn.
Drinking at the end.
I guess time for a relaxing evening.
He's just gonna hang
Maybe.
out.
Somebody
Well,
left this
like
really
five
nice
minutes.
bottle of wine. Just
No, we drank it
He's
on the
gonna go-
patio.
Yeah, we did.
While we were looking out over the
He's gonna go
south
find
side of the
Fight Club.
town.
Yeah,
You're
I
gonna find
think-
Fight Club?
Alright. No, I'm not gonna go find or start a fight club.
just beat the shit out of yourself in a parking lot, and somebody else will want to join in. I saw that movie.
No, I think I'm gonna go scout the docks. I have this mental image of this lady that was releasing the metaphorical
I passed that
metallic
sort of
hounds on
image
us.
on.
Okay.
And I'm gonna go see if I can scout out
The view,
the
maybe?
view from the docks. And if
Well,
not, I wanna go.
the only
roof
thing
out
is,
there.
by the time you make your way to that part of town, you may be getting dark, and you may not be the best time of day to be doing that kind of thing and get a good look.
Since,
late.
you know.
Once you
kinda
make your
get
way all the way
windy.
over there, it's a big place. It's going to take you a while to make it all the way east to the harbor.
Well, then I will be plenty rested for tomorrow.
There you go.
Don't need to do anything.
You're kind of human, so
I'm
I
kind
can't
of
really
human.
see that well in the dark.
And even the people who can see in the dark, it's not infinite. You have a very limited range.
Right, so it's gonna be hard to see
No,
fine
I'm good.
detail of what was seen in
It's
the
like, nah,
original.
I'm sitting
with
this
the
We're all
television,
really going
like
to
30
the soul
feet or
ring and we
60
just don't
feet.
wanna
Well,
talk
it's still
about it.
only 60 feet. You can't really get a view of the skyline that way.
Right.
He's gonna get jumped in the inn.
So you drink some really nice red wine and just chill.
Yeah,
relax.
Probably order
Okay.
some food.
Time for a nice meal, finally.
Okay.
It's true. True story.
Where it's warm.
The food or?
I'll wait for
accommodations.
our buddy Jen to come find us.
Yeah, because he
He's
doesn't.
he's just posted up with a bubble bath,
He's
drinking
like,
red
man,
wine.
he's like, I'm actually allowed to have a fire here.
All right, we're moseying.
Okay.
Yep, off we go, I guess. So,
So I'm trailing them, but also looking out for any of those information type places that I can stop and try and get some messages around.
Okay.
And posters on the wall.
Hey, I need posters to tell us when the fishing exhibition is.
You're gonna have to talk
Investigation check.
Oh, God. You do have an advantage roll.
Why?
Why?
1.
$16.
Okay. There are no like posters up, but you overhear some people talking about the exhibition, and they're excitedly pointing at something that coming down the street and muttering to themselves, and then you, from what you're able to pick up, just kind of eavesdropping as you're casually walking by, it would seem that this whatever this exhibition is, it's going to be in about 10 days.
10 days.
Cool.
Well then. Christ.
We have plenty of time.
It's a good thing we have gold. If we survive that long, let's be
Right.
realsies. I don't think any of us
I don't
could.
think I'm gonna drown in this bathtub between now and then. I think I'm good. You on the other hand, I don't know how long
You don't know. You might get some visitors.
You are now rolling for drowning checks.
Didn't get too drunk and drown in his bathtub.
At least I'm not gonna die in somebody's face.
Shit.
At least I will have lived my life. Okay?
Did you?
Oh God!
Oh, hurt.
All right.
As you are
least
strolling
I'm
and
not
taking
fifth
the time to
dimension.
find your way around, the sun gets low, and even though it's not actual full on nighttime yet, with the high walls and the buildings everywhere, it gets darker around here, and there are lights from different sources popping up along the streets and from buildings as you're getting into evening, as you approach the bridge itself, because that's the only way you can get down into Trade Town. And there you see New Bridge, this kind of I mean, it's not like it looks like it's going to fall apart, it's just not made of the same kind of like epic
Did we
dwarven
not cross
construction.
the bridge to get to the 13? though?
No, because it's
It's
up-
on the edge.
We're in the
It's-
fancy side.
You're on the
that's
northern
right.
fancy side. You never had to cross the bridge
Need
yet.
that money.
You guys are going slumming right now.
It's not
You're-
really
you're all
say
fancy.
middle class.
Sure, upper middle.
You're bathing.
I'm good.
You're bathing.
Yes.
Alright.
Felix is like, they're at last.
Right.
They're gone, pants off. That's the rule. Okay, so you guys are out on the bridge, which is, plenty wide enough. There's it made so that even cart traffic can go both ways. And it kind of, instead of like arcing gently up, it kind of is angular, but the idea is to go up to this high point and then go back down so that ships can still pass underneath. And as you guys are cresting up from the northern side, right, kind of the middle over the water, and you hear just a very loud kind of footprints and the sound of wheels. When I say footprints, more like metallic on like metal on stone, very heavy, and then you hear the sound of wheels going, and it's coming just kind of from over the crest. Where you have to get to the top in order to see what's going down. But it's a weird noise, and the closest comparison you could even have would be the guy who's walking with you. But this is like even heavier and louder sounding, and there's also this sound of like, it sounds also like cartwheels turning, and you're also hearing the sounds of the city all around you, but because you're out over the water, it's a little bit diminished, and you're hearing this heavy sound. Who is in point of this group? Because I can't
I
see
guess
that well.
it's me.
It's you.
Oh, cool.
Yep.
You are walking,
You're
I mean, I guess-
automaton.
and you're kind of behind the automaton a little bit because you're guarding everyone. So,
Yeah, I would probably bring him.
Okay.
and I'm chilling like way in the back.
Now, Karlee, you said you were
Dancing.
heading this direction too because you were going to go into this part of town for what you're looking for.
I mean, yeah, I
Are you
guess.
near them with them or
No.
just like way off
Yeah.
somewhere?
I mean, we all have to cross the bridge. So are you?
I mean, at some
I'm
point you have to
probably
cross
just behind you then.
it. Okay, like I just want to know where the geography is, just in case it becomes important.
Nope, it's not important.
Important.
Just in case.
Hopefully Corey will not be close enough to us to start shit.
So right as you get to kind of the highest point and you can see the thing that's coming up, you see something weird.
Bum, bum, bum. Hey, buddy, what's going on? I remember you from way back when.
It's a cart, but this is what is pulling it.
Cool.
Neat.
Basically, it looks kind of like an ox, except it is made of apparently steel. And it has, the way it moves, I mean, it's very, I don't know, crude isn't really the word. I mean, it's very cool and amazing in one way, but in another, it's sort of blocky. It does not have the kind of
Getting myself
elegant
a new
design
I say it's not a mount.
that Carver has. This is this thing, and you can just, you hear it whir, and things are moving around from even inside it, and little bits of steam kind of pop out at odd angles as it moves, and it just, and then the kind of joint is like a wheel, and it rotates, and it just goes, and it's slowly pulling its cart, and there's nobody with it. It's just this thing by itself, and goods. There's a tarp over the back of the cart that's just kind of tied down as this thing just kind of goes.
Yeah, can you whir at it and have a conversation? No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Oh my gosh.
But it's this thing is unattended, just moving completely forward, blank look.
Nope, just gonna. I mean, that's cool. Wait,
Okay.
Anybody else?
Move it
have-
a little bit closer to you, and move you guys a little bit closer
I
to.
try to take a look at it to see if it looks similar to the one that we shot down, since I had a close look at it before it exploded.
Okay. Let's see. Make a. I mean, you don't really have to make perception so much as I guess it'd be investigation.
Insight?
Nah,
Insight's about reading people.
Yeah.
Since
Yeah.
I
That's
have
like plain strip
Proficiency,
poker.
do I roll with advantage?
No,
Plus
it's just,
two.
it's
Just
just
roll
an
it.
additional.
16 for
Okay.
investigation? You said it's +2?
Well, it's,
It should
Whatever-
it's
whatever's
already
on-
on,
on
it's
your
already on your
investigation.
list. It's already on your list
On
now.
your skill list or on the back of your sheet.
My intelligence modifier is +1.
And that should be
It
plus
should
3.
be +3 then.
It's not.
Yeah.
What does it say?
It says +1.
Where's it
My
wrong?
intelligence is
Yeah,
plus.
you're right, it should be +3.
Okay, so
So it's
Yeah, it
plus
should be your
4.
proficiency
19.
bonus added with whatever your ability. So if it's wrong, I need to fix that. Sorry.
that's okay.
Okay, well, the good news is you rolled well. It's really hard to say. I mean, you know, it is definitely the same kind of thing. It is made of sort of like a weird steampunky clockwork, construction. Those things were very small and look like this looks like it's way more crude
Okay.
and very basic.
So
and,
not
and
necessarily
its
the
design,
same-
it's really hard to say. You couldn't say, oh, this is from the same source, but it's in the same category at least of this,
Automaton.
weirdly, yeah. And it continues a little bit closer.
I mentioned to Farih, just doesn't look maybe as sufficiently made as the ones that we've seen. Just in a low voice.
You do know that, like, as it goes every like 10 slow plodding steps this thing takes, every once in a while its eyes just suddenly glow, kind of a dull reddish, and then it just goes, its head rotates, like it's just kind of looking around, and then it locks back into place, and it just keeps on rotate.
Yeah, so, I mean,
Do you have detect magic?
I have Arcana, but
Detect magic.
Like the spell.
no, I don't.
You have a tape
I
measure.
don't have detect
Do you
magic.
want
or
to
anything.
measure the horn?
No.
I mean, she did live with an engineer. Having a tape measure is not out of the realm of question.
But, no, I mean, it's fascinating and
It's doing its thing.
it's doing its thing. Like, I know there's some sort of exhibition in town. There's clearly clearly people engineered.
Clearly commentary. Just
Right. No. So it seems, though interesting, a part of what sort of is going on in the city. So she's just gonna sort of stay to the side, stay out of its way, and keep on moving.
Okay.
I'll
Move-
place myself.
Move both groups a little bit closer. Yeah, there's. I
I'm
mean, I
gonna
didn't
move
draw it out
myself
yet,
to
but
the left of
you got it.
left,
You can do that.
left,
Yeah.
Left. There you go. Yeah, I'm gonna place myself between it and.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to angry.
There we go.
Pointing it at you.
You get right there and take it. It goes. It's gone. Several more of these steps, and it does the thing. Its eyes glow again. It rotates its head this way, and then it rotates. It swings back to the left, and suddenly it just stops, and its head is just like this, and it's looking kind of vaguely toward you, but because it has no like pupils and its eyes really don't move, can't tell what it may be looking on. But it suddenly just stops moving, and its head stays in the exact same position. And suddenly, just like a slow release of steam comes outside. And for the moment, it just stops moving entirely.
No, it's probably just some sort of. I mean, if it's a mechanical creature pulling a cart of goods, no merchant is just going to leave their stuff without protection. I'm sure that it's some sort of.
Are there other people walking on this bridge?
There are some people who had crossed before you, and there may be some. You hear some voices and footsteps behind you. You guys are the only ones in the middle of the bridge at the highest point.
So. I'm just gonna.
Just you want to keep on moseying?
I'm just gonna cautiously move past. Like, I'm not just like doop de doo. Like okay, this is
Okay,
weird.
move
Like,
everybody
I kind of
another,
sort of
move
get
everybody
it.
another square past. It does not move.
Yep. Like to keep going. Ignore it, please.
How far do you want to move, Jay?
I just want to keep
Yep.
going.
One more. And the head rotates again at almost an impossible angle if it was alive. The eyes suddenly start like pulsating something, and then a shot of steam comes out of its mouth with this weird, unearthly, like sort of mechanical, sort of a living sounding kind of a noise.
I'm just gonna keep. I'm not
Did
touching.
you wear your
I
red
am
dress
active.
to the dinner?
I am actively making sure to stay away from the cart itself, so that it, as walking by, it looks like I have no interest in the materials in the cart. So, for it to look, I guess the goal is to look as uninterested in their materials as possible. So, but all the while, like,
Well, it's easier in that
she's
you
aware.
can't even really see what's in the cart because there's like a big tarp and
right,
everything's
not-
tied down
not
securely.
interested in what's in the cart at all. So she's just gonna.
I'm gonna position myself basically almost walking backwards
Mhm.
as to keeping an eye on it while trying to stand between
Okay.
it and us.
Okay,
Yeah.
you can move. Everybody's still moving one more square forward as you guys
Yeah, we're not
continue to
gonna-
cautiously.
Yeah, I don't wanna fight it.
Bump
I
around.
don't wanna. We just. You're cool. Do your thing, man. We're gonna do our thing. Bye. But she is aware and paying attention. She's not just ignoring it.
And so at this point, you guys are over the hump, so to speak, and are heading in the downward slope of this big long bridge. And up ahead of you, you can see a shape just suddenly flies down like it's something jumps on to the bridge on the other side, and you can suddenly hear like very loud, very clanging, crazy ass metallic on stone sounds, and of something that's moving very differently than this thing. I'm going to go ahead and draw the boundaries of where the bridge is.
Great, because now we're gonna have to fight something. All I wanted to do was go have a drink with a dude, man. No, I don't care. It's always.
It's a tarp.
Indeed, it is a tarp.
I'm not ready my weapons.
Are you gonna ready your weapons? Like, do we need?
They're not in my hands right now. I want them in my hands.
All right, so
Anybody ask
basically,
your guard?
something jumps from
That's
a
your
high,
jump.
very high perch that whatever it was on the far side of the bridge. Comes down, you just see basically this shape, and then something is coming running up, and it is also of some sort of artificial metallic construction, but it looks way more sophisticated and different than this thing.
What the hell, man? Can we just get through one night without being attacked by something?
No.
This is really, like, I'm agitated.
Then meanwhile, as this thing comes up, the
I'm gonna
The
ready-
ox-
ready my bow.
the ox creature's like red eyes are just going pulsing in weird patterns, and just suddenly the cart detaches and it rotates around, just kind of slowly, but moving faster than it was before.
I think
And it literally seems to be like building up steam.
we need to. Okay, so no. I'm being dead serious. Instead of attacking things, we need to try and just be prepared to move or run out of the way, because I don't think starting a fight in a city we just got to after we've lied about our names and who we are is a really good idea. I think we need to be as defensive as humanly possible. So I don't think we need
How
to.
humanly possible is that?
What?
Boom.
What?
Got it.
I mean, I say we keep moving. Don't
No
touch the
teeth,
cart.
though.
I don't care.
That's what he was talking about. How human possible.
Shut up. Y'all suck. Okay.
Sorry.
I'm dumb. But I think starting a fight in the middle of a city that we just got to is a bad idea. I say we keep moving, and if they actively attack us, maybe this is some sort of prep for if they think we're going after the materials. Keep moving. But I'm gonna ready dodge.
Okay. If nothing else, we're certainly in an action the moment. So everybody go ahead and roll initiative for me if you happen to be here.
Do I ask that? Do I count?
That's why,
I mean,
that's
how,
why I asked.
how far back are you?
That far back?
Okay, then roll initiative.
Yeah,
Really?
Go for it.
You can, just in case, I
You're
mean.
still
if
in
you-
the area.
Yeah.
You might hear the clanging and banging and.
Oh, she absolutely hears the stuff, and I assume
Probably very
she's,
loud.
you're kind of on the other, and you've like just lost sight of them as they've gone over the
I'm
arc of
I'm
the,
just hitting the
thing.
peak, like to where I can see. Because I'm guessing this is like kind of the break
So I guess
point.
I'm trailing you, trailing them. Even currently.
Inadvertently.
Sipping on gin.
Something explodes, you'll be like, not going. Nope, I know who it is.
Right.
Not going.
I'm in my bathtub, and you hear the clanging in the bridge. I can almost make out the mild explosions. I'm like,
Nope, not doing it.
You step out on the balcony with your white wine
my
and watch.
mind is like, y'all are just brawling on them. I'm like, oh man, I can't let them go anymore.
Can't take them anywhere.
Yep, so that.
You take the bunk. and
All right, Liz, what'd you get?
19.
Farih on 19. What is your dexterity?
My dexterity is 15.
Interesting, okay.
Usually get asked that in a tie.
I know
Michael,
19.
also 19. Your dexterity is lower.
13.
Okay.
Your dexterity is lower.
Yes, it is.
All right, Corey.
19, I'm just kidding, 16.
Everybody goes at the same time.
16.
Okay. That's Cal. Victor's in a bathtub. Caity.
22.
Boom.
Pictures in the bathtub.
I'm watching the thing.
And Karlee, what do we got for you?
18.
18. Also, okay, so.
Carly gets bomb roll. Still goes last.
I'm not on the bridge
Actually
yet.
true. She's
so-
still in front of Cal.
She's gonna have to
In the
start
initiative order.
sprinting.
Oh yeah, and there's a. Yes, it doesn't matter unless you summon him. Right now, I assume that because you don't want to walk around with a literal demon at your side in the
He's
middle
in
of
my pocket.
town, you just got
I'm
a.
a spider.
You just okay. He's in your pocket as a spider. Good to
Oh
know.
my god, you're gonna squish him.
Hey, back of your neck or something, like under your hair. Like not in a pocket. That sounds like a terrible
Could he
idea.
be like as
On
a
your board.
as a barrette?
Yeah.
A spider beret?
Yeah.
Just have this tarantula sitting on your head.
You
Arnold
are
necktie.
pretty, you are pretty exotic.
Yeah.
That doesn't make you look more like a villain at all. This is my pet eight-legged fiend. All right, so to the surprise of no one, Nevi is the first one to react. She was literally like watching what's going on and expecting trouble, and she's standing in between you and the ox construction.
Put it
And
in
meanwhile,
his
this
eyeball.
this new sort of feline shape is running at like ridiculous speed up the bridge toward where you guys are.
Aleeriana, watch your ass.
So, Caity, what you want to do?
There's nothing left.
Seriously, we should not attack
It's so hard
anything.
because these things aren't natural. It's hard to read whether they're attacking or if this is something else is going on. But at the very least, they're like this one thing's redirecting his attention. It's detached itself from its cart,
But we don't know if
and
it's-
this other thing is just running full tilt toward you guys.
I'm gonna ready a dodge.
Okay.
I mean, I don't want to fight these things. I don't really know what their weak points are or anything like that.
So are you taking the dodge action? So you're just.
Essentially.
Okay.
I
Well,
mean,
there you
just imagine it as like precog sort of deal.
Well, yeah. Well, that just that
Pre-dodge
basically
and
that just
then-
means that everything's at disadvantage trying to hit you. If that's all you're doing is just avoiding
I
damage
have
and
my
trouble.
bow out in case I need it, but I definitely don't want to just start
You have a
attacking.
dodge ready, don't you?
Okay.
Well,
But I make it. I'm
Don't
gonna stand
attack
between
anything.
Carver
I'm
if I
not
can,
going
and
to.
just under the presumption of keeping up the guard
If you
mentality.
have dodge, I wasn't going to use protection.
Oh, okay. No, I'm gonna have dodge up.
Okay.
It was a waste. It would be a waste of an ability.
Let's see how far we're talking here. This thing just runs at great speed, but that's as far as it can get in one round. And as it gets closer, this thing, it's like it's made in a similar fashion, but obviously meant to be way more. Like I said, it looks sort of feline and it moves in that way, and it's like incredibly agile as opposed to this other thing, which is just slow and lumbering and crude looking. But they look like just simple, even with this quick glance at it, these things sort of look like they were, made the same way or by the, like they came from the same shop, so to speak. So this thing's just once again running full tilt right at your group, but it's hard to know other than that. Liz, you go at the same time this thing is running, you are simultaneous with it.
Okay, so I'm gonna ready dodge. I mean, I'm not gonna actively attack it. And I'm gonna take my move, and I'm gonna move. I'm gonna try and move away from this. Like the goal, I'm hoping that this is just some sort of strange reaction between the two. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'm getting over here. Like,
Okay.
I don't care. I am choosing to try not to fight. Like, dodge is ready.
Okay. You have dodging. All right, Michael, you are up. And Karlee, you're next. Yeah, there's cool stuff happening on the game mat right now.
Yeah, and I've been doing those things.
I'm gonna ready a shove on the feline.
Oh my goodness.
He said ready it, so if
Okay.
it comes at us,
Got it.
then you shove it.
So you ready in action, so you're gonna shove this thing comes near you.
No, because it would be 2 action. It'd be the grapple and then the throw.
All right, Karlee, you're next. What are you doing?
I'm gonna continue walking, right? Because I can't see any of this happening.
You just
I'm not
you
above the thing
yeah,
yet.
right now you can't fully see. You
Right now,
hear
you hear a lot of metal scuffling.
Yeah.
you hear like something's going on, and you hear. I mean, you guys are like.
Do I have the option to turn away?
You absolutely do.
I'm going this way.
You absolutely have that right.
You're not sure what's going on. There's something going on right over.
Yeah, I don't know, so I'll just walk on this side and be right there.
Okay. So you get close enough, and you can basically see what's going on at this point. Yes, you can. I mean,
Over the crest? Probably not.
well, I mean, it's not. The slope is a lot more gentle than that. I mean, this is a long. It's a big bridge.
So what can I see then?
You can see that. You can see what's going on. Yeah.
Darn it.
You basically ran up.
What an excuse.
Because that's basically where the middle of the bridge would be, is roughly right where you are. So you're kind of at the high point. It's a very gentle slope down.
What?
Okay. Anything? Anyone take an action, or are you just gonna hold
I'm
off?
gonna
for
ready
now?
Bane.
Okay. All right, Corey.
Bye,
Swan dive.
Into the water.
Peace out.
Well, first of all, I don't really want to be in charging where that ox is. All right there.
Okay.
I'm going to cast Bardic Inspiration on Caity.
All right.
Gives you D6.
D6 to add to whatever you want.
It's basically like every single episode of season 1 of The Flash. You can do it, Nebby. All right, and this thing.
So the automaton trade show. Are we battle bots, right? Right? Like we're right?
We don't know.
Right.
We didn't make it that far.
Okay. Just saying, we're gonna win.
So it didn't go for Nevi.
Our battle
It's
box
after
is the
you!
battle
Seriously?
It is. It's gonna be a battle arena.
Like, what
People are
is-
gonna bet on the.
Why? Why?
You're probably correct.
box. No, I already know I'm correct.
Why?
But why are they doing it now?
Because he's not under control. They're reacting to him not being under control.
The large steel sort of horns that are coming off the front of this thing suddenly kind of go and try to seize hold of Carver.
Oh gosh, now you gotta move and everybody's gonna know. It's gonna be a whole thing.
You gotta shove
I
ready.
mean,
He read it on the feline though, right?
I mean, did you
Well,
ready
I
to
just-
protect her or ready to protect you?
I just readied it. I didn't ready it with a specific.
Yeah.
So it just clean goes around me.
Yeah.
It just went
It
right
left
past
its- it
you.
left its
Yeah, you had your bow out, so it doesn't give you an attack of opportunity.
No.
Even, for one, even sharpshooter, even though it lets you ever do other goddamn things.
Sharpshooter is such a terrible skill, jeez.
I hate it so much. All right, Michael, I need you to make a strength saving throw.
10.
Ooh, okay, so right now you are grappled, sir.
Okay.
As this thing just, these things just go and just kind of, they're not piercing you. It's they
Yeah.
literally are kind of hugging you, and he's holding you with his head.
Well, your buddy's giving you
And you take no damage. He's not trying to. Apparently, I mean, in fact, he's
Not
the
trying
way
to
he
gore me.
positioned himself. He literally is trying to grab onto you.
Well, now it has to die. So.
You can
No, it doesn't.
now.
It hasn't attacked
Now you had your shove ready. So
Yeah.
if you want, you can try to shove it back before it can get.
Yeah, I can try that.
To try to basically push it away from you before the horns get around
Before they
you.
lock around.
So if this doesn't work, it'll go as we just said. But otherwise,
Alright.
you might be able to just shove him back.
I don't wanna.
I don't want to hug. Probably not. 12.
You were correct, not. You shove this thing, and it's like, oh, this is when this thing is like heavier than I am.
Than I am.
Oh,
that's
God.
unfortunate.
Can I get a sense of how heavy it is?
I mean, heavier than you. This thing is huge. It's a size
This thing weighs
large
2,000
creature.
pounds when
Well, I am too. For
Well, no, you're only large for
That's true.
purposes of things, whereas this thing is actually large.
actually large.
And
This
just
thing
as
weighs
dense
2,000
and
pounds when it's made of
all
flesh.
messed up. So right now it's got a hold of
idea
you.
What it would weigh when it's made of metal.
Potentially. Depends on what metal
Okay.
it's made of.
That was round one. See, nobody's taking any damage. Everything's fine.
Take it easy, guys. Take it easy. Take it easy.
Okay.
Talk to it.
Katie, it
Talk
is
to it.
I can't talk to the machine.
Nevi's up. So
I can't talk to
the mechanical bull ride has kidnapped your friend.
Help! I mean, I'm standing like right next to the cart.
Yeah.
Is it easy to just like take a peek in and see what's in it?
Yeah, if you want.
Yeah, I'm just curious what this thing is pulling and why it's trying to take Carver, and then I'm gonna.
Beeline for Carver. It's
I get that, but I'm trying to figure out why it's got a cart. So.
It was probably a
Pretense.
Take a peek.
Yeah, you look up inside, and there's a number of crates
Yay.
inside
crates.
the tarp.
Ugh.
Wooden crates, all nailed shut.
Divorce that bitch off the bridge.
Like I wish that
watch
transferring
me
into a
bomb.
tree would make me stronger, but that's not a thing.
That's not really what that does.
I'm
More
dexterous,
automaton.
it's not strong, and this thing is like I'm not gonna be able to.
We've come full circle back to what's in the box.
Right?
What's in all these boxes? It can't all be Gwyneth Paltrow's head.
You don't know.
Copies of
It's all some great goop merchandise
Oh, God.
sold to you by Gwyneth Paltrow. Think fast. Things are happening quick.
I mean, is it feasible to think that my sword could cut through something? Because I would just try and hack off one of its horns.
You don't know till you try.
Don't attack
Well, but at this point, it is going after one of our
But
It
it
has
didn't
not hurt it.
him.
He's
So
just
do we
holding
just let
him.
him walk off with it?
No.
He just wants to be free.
These things have masters, clearly.
That's an interesting thought.
How you interpret everything you've seen so far, totally up to you.
It could be Eric's.
Don't you talk like that.
Just saying.
He didn't seem like he
I'm
had that
gonna
much.
go
Her man
ahead.
would never do her dirty.
I'm gonna go ahead and come around.
I mean, you didn't see giant mechanical beasts with that guy when he was walking into
Dude,
town.
it was in the city already.
Hey, that's as good a theory as I've heard so far.
While I'm walking that way, I'm
Uh-huh.
gonna drop my bow back on my back, pull
Sure.
out my sword, and my
No
intention
problem.
is to try and hit one of its horns
Okay,
once I got through it.
no
Are
problem.
you doing that now?
Yes.
And
Roll an attack.
18.
So you hit the horn and it just goes clang, and even though it makes just this tiniest little dent, you'd not. I mean, basically, it has an armor class of 19, so you didn't actually hit it, but it's the fact that this thing is ridiculously armored is the point. So you didn't have any effect on it with your first swing, but it's not invincible. It's just a big hunking piece of
Sure,
metal.
I didn't swing with enough strength or
Yep.
guts or whatever. I didn't find its weak point,
Yep.
basically.
Exactly. So it didn't work, but you came really close. And just for your guys' purposes, yeah, you're gonna hit on a 19 or more. Next up, the kitty.
Wow, great.
I'm going for a swing.
Pretty much.
This thing swings around, but it doesn't even, like, the way it moves is bizarre. Like, it's the way it's, because it's a machine
Like it
and
twists
has
on
this
its
thing, it
claws.
literally, like, it's like this thing is made of concentric rings. And so each ring can twist and move independently. So it doesn't move like anything alive, and it freaks you out as it spins around and just leaps forward at Farih.
It's like the bat cycle from.
Leaps at Farih.
Mm-hmm.
It's okay.
Enjoy your bubble bath.
It's so nice.
I still had a dodge ready.
Yes, used to be because your turn. Well, you as you're acting simultaneously, but because
It gets to attack first, my dodge is still up?
yeah, so it will be a disadvantage to try to do what it's doing. I'll roll the same, so it don't matter.
Of course. AKA, let's get screwed.
Let's see.
That's later.
Apparently not!
We'll just have to see.
It might be his shit, you don't know.
I need you to give me a strength check, please.
Okay, it's -2, so whatever you're doing, done. 13. I'm a -2, like there's no hope.
Okay, hang on.
It's already at disadvantage. What's it doing? I guess is the question.
Well, you're about to find out. I'm just double checking one little thing since I hadn't done this one before, and there we go. Come on. Where are you? This would be a neat.
No, I'm trying to figure out what's going on. This is not glum. This is.
This like makes me think of the swirly things that are following us. And that
I
this
know. That's the point. Trying to figure out how to get out of it. I'm thinking.
Recognizable people like us probably should.
At night.
Oh, you mean
Some
like how
of
I said
us-
send a note and get the guy to come down to us? Come off while you're trying to get
Alright, so.
smashed. Now you're literally gonna get smashed.
Oh, you getting smashed, alright.
I acted exactly how my character would have acted. Young, naive, and
This
overly
thing.
positive.
its head just sort of snakes down and coils into this kind of blunt thing, and it just hits you right in the belly, flying you off of the edge of the bridge.
Whoa, 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 whoa. I can't swim.
That was the shove
gonna
action.
drown.
I need a dexterity saving throw to see if you can grab onto the edge of the bridge.
Well, first of all, when this happens,
Uh-huh.
just as an FYI, since
Sure.
it is an attack that landed, for
Yes.
whatever the hell it is, I'm going to use Psychic Backlash, whereas the attack was already at disadvantage, so I can't impose that a third time, I
Nope.
guess?
You can't have double advantage or
well,
disadvantage.
Right, well, that's what I thought. So he still takes 2d10 psychic damage.
That's totally fair.
So at least I'm going to go out swinging.
But
where
not
is it?
swimming.
Go ahead and roll the damage first.
Whole
You turn
8
your
points
dude
of
into an
damage.
elf and go save her.
And a dex saving throw of 20.
I don't know. You can only turn into like.
Does anybody have a pencil? I need to mark.
10 only.
Thank you.
I could turn into a toad. That's not gonna help.
Till you turn into
Talking about big toad.
Dex saving throw of 20.
Okay. So you said 20 points of psychic damage?
No.
Or, sorry,
8
what?
points of psychic
Oh,
damage.
the dex saving throw is 20?
Yes.
Okay, so yeah, you basically hold on, like as you get knocked to the edge, you're off to the side, and luckily the way this bridge is constructed, there's plenty of little decorative and chiseled off bits, and you basically are hanging on
Can't.
like Indiana Jones on the edge of the pit,
I mean,
and dangling over, and the water
I
is
can't.
way below
Well,
you.
not currently.
How far below?
Knock all of us in the water.
I can't swim. I have a strength of 6.
I can't do
She's-
that one.
I cannot swim. I have a strength of 6. If I hit the water, although I'm pretty much,
Basically, you're about dangling about 80 feet above
yeah,
the water.
exactly. I'm screwed either way. Like strength is not. I don't have
Your
any
athletics
strength.
is minus.
And I'm sorry, as I just got that jumbled again, how much was the psychic backlash again? One more time?
8.
8. All right.
Let me guess. It's not going to do much of anything. 'cause it's a
Well-
robot.
It definitely doesn't seem to be as effective as you might hope.
Right. I mean, that's not a surprise.
Okay, so you got shoved, but you're still hanging onto the edge. That was your backlash. Now it is your turn.
Okay, so the best thing I've got to work with, although not that it would do me any favors, I feel like, as an action, can I do an acrobatics check to try and get back on the
Yeah, you can
bridge?
try to scramble back up if you
Okay.
want.
So in that process,
And I'll let you. Yeah, you can use
As
either
my bonus
athletics or
action?
acrobatics as you try to use whichever thing you can to try
I'm gonna, as my bonus action, I'm gonna use precog,
Uh-huh.
or precognitive punch, I should
Sure.
say. And then I'm gonna make an acrobatics check, because that's dex based. And we're gonna see. So 15, 18
to. Okay.
to get back up on the bridge.
You're able to scramble up. As you got knocked, you kind of go over, and basically you're standing kind of like right on the edge as your turn ends, kind of up on the
Do I
railing.
not get
so
to use
to
my
speak.
movement if that was my action?
That was your movement,
Movement,
was
yeah.
was climbing up, and you had to. Basically, it took your turn to scramble back up again.
So
That makes sense.
that puts me in a horrible position, but neither.
But it's better than falling into the
You
water.
are correct. It is in fact much better than falling
All
into the
right,
water.
Michael, you are being.
I guess I need to try and break free from this thing.
I know how that feels.
I mean, or you just
It's
attack
fine.
it if you
It's
don't
fine.
care.
I mean,
no,
if
I
I
have
hit the
another
water.
plan in mind, so I need to get free.
No, I mean.
Okay, so you're gonna break the grapple.
Yeah.
So this will be opposed strength checks.
22.
All right. And you beat me by 1. I got a 21. Damn, nicely done. So you just go, and you just like spread your arms out and knock back the retractable horn thing, and it's now you're right there against each other, but he no longer has a hold of you. So you can move out of that space if you want or not. But that was your action. So you can still do a move, you can still do a bonus.
I'm going to move next to Farih.
Okay.
So I'm going to move through the cat
Just onto the
to
edge.
here.
Well, moving through an enemy is a tricky thing. You're going to have to jump over it or move around it.
I'll try and jump it.
Okay. Sure. All right. Roll me an athletics check, please.
15.
Okay, no problem. So, you guys have never really seen Carver do this before, but suddenly his legs just sort of piston in and go, and he just lands with this huge thump, and he's on the other side.
And the resulting tremors knock Farih back off the bridge.
And you hear Farih.
And
You do feel this
never
like
seen
little
again.
moment of fear as he jumps like right next to you, but you like whoa, and then you're fine. Aleeriana.
Hold on.
Oh, sorry. You had a thing? You had another thing? Cool. That's fine.
Action surge and grab a hold of her and toss her toward the cart.
Okay.
What?
You're getting thrown.
Athletics check again.
Ooh.
20.
Nice.
Is it my turn
Can I
next?
make an acrobatics
I need
check?
to make an acrobatics check to avoid damage.
And maybe land on my feet?
Just make a 10 or higher. That is not a 10 or higher.
Hold on. Acrobatics is dex. So
Okay,
hold
yeah.
on.
You can use your.
Still not high enough, but 9. It was a 9.
Oh, that
Still.
That's what I'm
sucks.
saying. Is my turn next?
You're coming up next, but hang
It's not
on.
simultaneously.
No, it's
All
not
right.
close enough.
You take 4 points of bludgeoning damage
But you're
and
not in the
are
water.
prone.
Whatever.
Michael, I need you to roll me a D4 plus your strength modifier.
You throw her over the bridge.
What?
9.
9. All right.
He's still towards the cart,
Yeah.
so.
You threw her too far.
Literally, you found yourself. He almost threw you all the way off the other side of the bridge.
Yeah.
So you come
It's
slamming
okay.
down. You
It's
take the
okay.
4
That's
points
as
of
far
damage.
as I could throw her. That was as far as was
Yeah.
possible.
That was as far as possible.
Oh no, it died
you're-
again.
Boom.
14.
All right. So the good news is you're no longer surrounded by enemies and standing. But bad news is you just got slammed around a little bit.
Whatever.
Sorry, I was trying to help.
Carlee,
No, it's
now
fine.
it is your turn.
I can heal that back.
Well, I was gonna do
I
this
can
and
heal that
that
back.
now,
Okay,
so-
I'm not.
Well, you can now
She was
do a
gonna get
complete.
that shit. That was
Um,
gonna happen no matter what.
I mean, it's fine.
Still not convinced
Hey, it was a cool
they're
moment. I liked
going
it.
after you.
I'm pretty sure they're going after you.
That's why I wanted to get you out of the way.
I know.
Okay. So now that you're up for the crush, you can see all this crazy stuff going on.
Just saw Farih go
You
flying
see
through the
Farih
air.
ragdolling through the air as she goes to the other side of the bridge.
Yeah, I was around.
You know what? I'm going back to the hotel.
Mm-hmm.
Do a Homer Simpson back into the hedges.
It's like sandwich is not going to do a lot.
You gotta get up there.
If I were to try and shove it, is that strength specifically?
That is
I
very,
can't
that is
use
absolutely
that.
strength.
They're
Yeah.
100% strength.
Yeah, the problem is, yeah, being super nimble doesn't help you when you hit a brick wall of solid everything.
Oh, okay, I'll get closer.
It was just not taking that.
Never mind.
All right.
Because I'll just get closer because I don't really like. Have anything that would help at the moment.
Okay.
It's not close enough.
So you just get a little bit closer.
Yeah.
You run up to see if you can do anything. All right.
No surprise.
That's your turn, Corey.
The first thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna shout, kind of, at these automatons, and
Okay.
essentially like, just kind of generically like, you know, why are you after our automaton? You're clearly working with some sort of master, and if that master can see or hear, they need to let us know. They need to come talk to us. Like, we need to figure this out. We're not here for a fight. We're just looking to, why are you coming after us specifically? We want to know who your master is.
So you're yelling that as you do what?
And at the same time, I am going to...
Bardic inspiration, our automaton.
Yeah, that's a good call. Hang in there, big guy. You're gonna be okay.
Don't throw so hard next time.
I didn't end up off the bridge. That's all that matters.
That's true.
If you want to speak with us, have your automaton stand down. We will come to the table to talk. What are you looking for?
Okay, but at least for the split
Yeah.
moment we have that, there doesn't seem to be any reaction on the part of the things, but that, okay.
The metal murder beasts.
And now, this thing.
You do also have both again.
The bull creature,
You do have a roll with advantage.
yeah, whenever you want to use it. Thanks to my buddy Jerry.
Rogue bard.
All right, so this thing goes like this, and it's going through this creature's space, and this thing uses its reaction, and it literally, its entire body just kind of snakes up and rotates backwards at an impossible angle, and it lets this thing just kind of go right through its space as it once again tries to grapple you.
13.
13. Let's see how this thing does. I rolled a natural 1. So, this thing, the badly constructed bridge with all its chipstone, this thing suddenly gets a hoof. A metallic hoof just kind of caught for a minute as it runs in that space, and as it gets there, suddenly it's caught and it tries to get its horns up to grab at you again, and it just can't get quite there, and it just spends the rest of its turn just going pulling its hoof out, and it loses the rest of its turn. So that's it for it. Round 3. Caity.
Beat their ass.
Right.
Is that where we've decided to go?
Well, at this point, yes.
Now that
Take a
she's almost
second.
died, she's
No.
like, it's gotten real fast.
I mean, self-preservation is
No
right.
one's taking any damage except for the fact that
They keep trying to
you
take
got
Carver.
thrown.
Well, I mean,
I'm gonna step back diagonally 2 squares towards the back of the cart, so that way I'm at least closer to Farih.
Sure.
Maybe back one towards Farih one more, please.
That's 3.
Thank you. Sorry.
You can help her.
I'm going to go ahead and cast. Yeah, I'm trying to get close enough I can just help her up here in a second. I'm going to cast Entangle. It's a 20-foot square, and I'm going to cast it
Yep.
basically.
I happen to. I believe it's in my other bag, but I think I have the little template. for
Far
it.
enough away that it doesn't hit Carver.
Okay.
So it would just be the inside of the 2 large beasts.
Yeah.
Just looking at that thing.
Oh, I did catch
You're like,
it,
I
and
might
then
do
realized
this.
I didn't want to because it was your child.
You could hold on to that.
Okay.
well, we did joke about him trying to get somebody trying to steal him.
I don't think we were joking.
Yeah. Yeah, pretty much.
No, I knew that was a possibility. Stepping on somebody's home turf who's been watching us the whole time. Did the cat forfeit its turn?
No, probably not. It's probably a reaction.
But it still should have had to. It's at the bottom of the order. What is that? The cat.
It moves at the same time as yours. They're both 19.
I didn't think so. I thought the cat was after us.
Cat's 19. The
It's
cat's
in
same
between
timing.
The
you
cat was
guys are
19
both
and went first
19.
because it's got a
That's
plus
right.
7. Right.
It's the ox that's slower.
Mhm.
Well, I'm gonna waste too much time looking.
I was
for
gonna
this
say, we
chart.
can just draw it on
But
there.
I've got a thing that's the right size. I'm just like irritated because I had it. I should have just moved
Just
it over. 'cause
green
I figured
corners.
That's one of those things you're gonna use often. Oh well, this template's at least the right size, so you can place it.
Yep.
Boom.
So suddenly, out of all the cracks in the stone, there's already a little moss and little hints of plant growth. Suddenly, all these like vines just spring out of nowhere and just start grabbing onto everything inside that.
Creature
That
in
area.
the area when you cast a spell must succeed a strength saving throw or be restrained, and
Okay.
then they may use its action to make a strength check against my spell save DC.
And that's both of them.
So the ox is like, fuck you.
So starting with the bull creature, you said strength saving throw,
The stock's in.
Yeah.
and that's your DC against your spells is what? 13? All right, it gets a 22 for the bull creature, and for the feline metallic horror would be a 17. So as these little vines and stuff grab at their limbs, they just snap it with their ridiculous mechanical strength and don't seem to be affected, at least for now.
Give me this phone.
All right, do you have anything else?
That's what I'm trying to figure out. I'm gonna go ahead and use Hunter's Mark on cat. Yeah.
No, is that Hunter's Mark is still a spell, right?
It's a bonus action.
Yeah, I know it's a bonus action, but one of the things is you can do a spell and a cantrip in the same turn if they're different types of actions, but you can't do a spell and a spell.
Oh. All right.
So if you had a cantrip that was a bonus action, or if you had a, which I don't think you have any cantrips, and then if you have a bonus action, you can do that. Otherwise, that'll be it.
I don't really want to become a tree.
Nope.
Not the time, not the place. I cast a spell. I can't do anything else other than I'm
Okay.
gonna step one more step closer to Farih to help her up and
Okay.
use basically anything else I have to help her up next turn.
Okay. Well, if you're donating, I mean, how much more movement? You have a lot, so
Yeah.
okay.
And
So basically,
35,
you're
I need 4
donating. You're
squares,
using
right?
some of your movement. It'll make things easier for you trying to get up. And it is now your turn, by the way, Liz. You and the kitty are going at the same time. You've got Nevi helping you up, which means it's only instead of taking half your movement to stand up, it'll just take 5 feet of your movement away to get
Okay.
on your feet.
So go ahead and, put me on my feet.
Sorry.
You know, no need to be sorry. It's fine. We gotta figure out how to help him.
Oh, can somebody get that bottle of water right out of my line of sight? I'm like having a hard time seeing it.
Jeez. I know psychic doesn't really work on it, but it's pretty much all I got. Crossbow ain't gonna do shit. And I'm probably gonna hit both of them.
See if you can talk about
Do they have a brain?
They have a mechanical brain, I'm sure, but it's not something I could likely interact with, so.
Do they have like animal instincts?
Well, you right
Find
now,
out, okay.
you know all you know about them is what you see. These are huge, constructed things, but you don't know what's driving them or what.
So I'm gonna switch. I don't know, because that's a bonus action. I don't want to do that right now. I'm gonna keep Pregog up. I'm gonna go ahead and. What's Ego Whip do? I don't know if the Ego Whip will work, but we're gonna try.
One
So
way to find out.
I'm gonna use Ego Whip, which is 3 side points.
Whip it.
So first has to make an intelligence saving throw.
Okay. And this is on the, sorry, which one? Which one are you ego whipping?
Let's see.
Try Mr. Orange die for this one.
I'm gonna say go with the cat, not the bull.
Okay.
I'm gonna go with the cat.
So intelligence saving throw?
Yep, intelligence saving throw. And my spell save DC.
It's actually a very good choice for you because, yeah,
Yeah.
that is a 7.
Okay, yeah, well, the DC is 14.
Yeah,
so.
it failed.
Okay.
So what happens when it fails an ego whip?
Well, when it fails, it's going to take, first of all, 3d8 of damage. Where am I? D8. So it's going to take that, and then, I don't know how this is going to work on a machine, but it says it's filled with self-doubt, leaving it able to use its action on its next turn only to take dodge, disengage, or hide.
Okay.
Because that's what I'm waiting to see.
10, 18 points of damage.
18
To see if
points.
it
They're
turns
also
towards
not-
Farih.
They're also
Or
not,
if it stays on me.
but they're also not attacking, they're just holding.
No, I know. But that's why I'm waiting to see what the cat does.
Okay.
Yeah, so it technically can only dodge, disengage, or hide its next on its next action.
Okay.
And I'm going to use as my bonus action Mystical Recovery for those 3 side points
Got
to
it.
gain back 3 of the 4 I lost.
Okay. Understood. All right, and meanwhile, you do that. You're getting the kitty cat simultaneously while it is doing something.
Weird.
So it can still do stuff even though I just did that thing?
Well, I mean, you said, well, it's you acted simultaneous with it on this turn. I'm still going to limit its actions a little bit because you can. I'm just going to assume that you. This mental thing was very quick.
It's
You s-
also in difficult terrain.
You said, yeah. You said you can. It can only dodge, disengage,
Or hide.
Or hide. All right. Well, it's going to go. It's just go ahead and take its movement. And right now it's this difficult terrain, so it'll take a little bit, but it has ridiculous movement.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it just leaps out, and like all these little vines and things are grabbing on it, just snap off of it as it jumps and just positions itself
Yeah.
right on the other side. But then you can see that something's wrong. Like it's the sort of gems that are in its eye sockets just are sort of flickering for a second. Its head twists a weird way, like something's messing with it. And that's it. That's its turn.
Okay.
All right, Michael. You're up. You're surrounded by metallic beasties on both sides.
We've got 5 of us on the bridge.
Mm-hmm.
Does this, if anything stays in that area, does it have to continue to make the check for entangle? Or is it just counted as difficult terrain from then on?
I believe every round it has to save again as things try to grab onto it.
Maybe we'll get lucky and get another 1.
Yeah, but which one? I don't think anybody reaches.
All right, think fast.
Alright, I'm gonna cast Thunderwave.
Okay, that's
So it's
Good timing.
Constitution saving throw.
all right.
So
For both of these
13,
guys.
I think.
Orange, con save. All right, Kitty definitely made the save, but
So
probably
this
not
and
for the other
these.
thing. Even with its great constitution, that's not going to happen.
Nice. 15.
All right, so the feline creature saved, the bull creature did not.
Alright. So the bull takes 15 thunder damage,
Mm-hmm.
and the cat takes half. And the bull gets pushed 10 feet back.
Okay. One thing that you notice on the feline creature, as the energy flies out, the sonic thing flies for you, all these rings just sort of like separate and it twists around, and it doesn't seem to take any damage at all. However, the bull is affected as said, so it gets pushed back,
It should still
and
be
it
here.
takes the damage.
Difficult terrain. Fine.
That wouldn't affect it.
No, it's just, it's a
It's
large creature.
10 feet, so it's gotta be squared up.
Okay. All right, anything else?
Nope.
All right. Karlee.
If I dash, how far?
That's just basically doing your
Double
move
twice.
twice. So like you'd move and then dash as your action, then just be another move. So you could go, I guess, 60 feet total. Okay.
I'm gonna send Rizak to go get the gems. The eyes out of the.
Okay.
And snap
Yeah.
some eyes.
That's a great idea. Who knows if it's gonna do us any good, but you go, girl. That's a great idea.
Go closet.
As a spider or as a closet?
Which one would have
As
better?
a-
Because it's the same no matter
As a
what.
raven, because they like shiny things.
A little spider is gonna have a.
No, no, I wasn't gonna do spider. I was thinking of the closet or a
That's
bird.
Yeah.
The
Up to you.
but they're the same no matter what, I think.
So just do
Basically,
closet.
its stats are. I mean, it's. Yeah, it's a whole thing.
Or the
Yeah, I
raven.
thought
I
we
mean,
would have
it's
more.
It'll be
explainable.
stronger in its full
Yeah.
form.
Yeah, so I'll just send him as normal.
Okay, well he's gonna have to
Okay.
he's gonna have to use it. So he uses an action this round to transform back into his normal self,
Okay.
and he'll do it. He'll start next round.
But now he's got orders.
And go ahead and roll an initiative for him because he acts on his own time.
Does he get a bonus?
Please tell
Whatever
me
his
he has a
dexterity
19.
bonus is.
What's his initiative bonus?
Plus two.
Just add his dex.
Initiative.
No,
that's
that's intelligence.
Oh, my bad.
Just
So
do-
just add in.
It's just his dex.
Plus
bonus.
3.
So he goes at the same time as me.
21.
There we go.
Oh.
Yeah, so it's right behind you.
That's an 18.
That's why I wanted it to be a 1.
All right, so so he'll begin in his form and can act normally next round.
Okay.
All right, that means Corey. Cal is doing what?
Well,
Well,
clearly, whatever's listening doesn't do spotting.
Or it's,
Yeah.
12 seconds.
yeah, it's only 12 seconds.
I mean,
Or
so
one
far we're not
Cal.
even. We haven't even hit the full 18 seconds into this
I
fight.
don't care. They need to respond faster.
It's okay, the message got garbled by the fucking thunder from my shield.
Well, and me garbling the brain of the cat.
Wait. Meanwhile, Felix relaxing in his hot bath, sipping a glass of wine. You hear some distant thunder.
It's a shame you're gonna need to pick up some wine on the way back.
Now I'm super curious about if I can do Tasha's hideous laughter on the ox.
You can try.
Oh my god, please.
Oh,
Let's
yeah.
just make this more
Must
nightmare
succeed
fuel.
on a wisdom saving throw. If it has a intelligence score of 4 or less, it's not affected.
It is unaffected.
Has an
Oh,
intelligence
wow.
score of 4 or less?
Yes.
Alright.
It does not appreciate your excellent stand-up set.
Oh my god.
Why did the chicken cross the road, bitch? Bull doesn't care.
Bull says,
Do you want to move? Any bonus action or anything else?
No, I'm good.
Alright, now it is the bull's turn.
did you use your
Actually,
bardic
I need
inspiration?
to go ahead and make a new
Yeah, to roll
strength
it.
save real quick. That is going to be a success. And with mindless determination, and once again tries to grab a hold of you.
You not?
Mom, make
that.
it.
Stop
it. Whoa.
Jesus.
17.
Ah, you win. Alright, you shove the horns aside.
Go away!
Leave me alone!
Stop it!
I don't. I was to say, I don't want to be your friend.
And I couldn't move far enough to do that other thing, so, well, poop. That's just disappointing. All right, we're now into round 4.
It sounds so disappointing.
Shoot the cat.
That's stuff I could do. I need to find right now. I need a little demon.
I just don't wanna leave you.
Yeah, I'm fine. At this point, we're focused on Carver. They're not
Sure.
coming after me.
I still don't wanna be right in front of it either.
That's fair.
You also may want to, in case one of them decides to turn the charge, you may not want to be on the edge of the bridge.
I'm pretty dexterous, I'm okay.
Meanwhile, Aleeriana's got her little buddy right here and he can basically starts considered on the same square as you. And then after
It's
that,
flying.
he can
It's
move.
fine. So I moved just a little bit. I'm gonna go ahead and cast Hunter's Mark on the cat.
Okay. Interesting. I actually have a mark.
I was
I
gonna
got
say,
a mark
what
marker.
Yeah,
I got a thing for this.
we have a thing for that. We keep using it.
Yup.
I know. I just didn't have it in my bag.
It's okay. Your dungeon
Sorry.
master is prepared.
That's good.
Unless you want to walk over to the board.
marked. So Kitty is marked.
I didn't want to use Hail of Thorns for the rest of you.
Hey, that's fine.
So Hunter's Mark, that's your bonus, right?
Yeah, it just deals extra damage when I hit.
Yeah. It also means you got a bead on this thing no matter where it goes.
Yeah, if
Yeah, that
if it
too.
runs off with Carver, we know where he is.
I can also use a bonus action to switch it.
Yeah.
If I need to. If the ox picks him up and takes him.
Could you put your hunter's mark on Carver?
Technically.
Technically.
So then we'd always know where he is.
Yeah, creature. Mm-hmm.
You always know where I am.
For at least an hour. I can find it.
Yeah.
I mean, but you already have that bead on it.
Right.
Yeah, but
I'm gonna go ahead and take a shot at the cat,
Okay.
aiming for a joint, the eyes, something that I
Right.
think
You're
is
finding
gonna-
that vulnerable spot through the.
After
Trying to,
studying
but-
these automatons and things that I've seen, just trying to use that.
You can always roll your markings.
19.
Okay.
That one has a higher AC, doesn't it?
Well, no. Here's the thing. You're at disadvantage. Roll again, and I'll explain why.
Oh.
So hold the bardic inspiration.
You can roll bark inspiration after
After-
you roll,
after
but
the roll.
before you know the actual outcome. Like
So,
Oh.
so you don't have to apply the bardic inspiration yet if you don't want to. Once you see what your other roll is going to be.
Gotcha. 10.
Okay, so what happens is literally as you fire your arrow at this thing, once again its body just snakes in a completely unnatural way, like its entire
Yeah.
like abdomen just goes shrink up and your arrow just sails right underneath. But now it's taking a second to kind of readjust itself, so it looks like it won't be able to do that again for the rest of the round. If that makes any sense.
Yes.
All right. So that was Nevi. You got any movement you want to do? I think that other than that, would be it. All right. So Karlee, it is now Rezath's turn.
You dim eyes.
He begins on your square, where you can go ahead and move his move.
What's his movement speed?
Only 40.
wait,
And he's flying, right?
so he can go over.
Yeah. So he just wants to
There you
land
go.
on this thing's face and try
Oh,
to.
okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Gouge its eyes
All right.
out.
So
Grab eyeballs.
so we're rolling an attack on.
Eyeballs.
Am I adding anything?
Yeah. It's gonna be whatever. What is his
It's a claw
attack?
attack.
Why
then?
was I rolling at a disadvantage?
Because of this thing's special ability to
Oh. Okay.
it contorts
perfect
its
dodge.
body. So you're you're shooting like it's a natural creature, and this thing suddenly does something that doesn't make any sense. It's basically a special ability this thing has. It works against melee or ranged attacks.
Would it be
Plus 40.
kind of like, yeah.
Yeah,
18.
So, yeah, 18.
18. And you're trying to claw the eyes out of the kitty cat thing. All right, that is a successful hit.
Huzzah.
So roll whatever the damage is in that attack.
Oh, because I guarded it, or I took away its.
Yeah, it can't do that thing again for the rest of the round because it's still.
It's its reaction.
How much HP does Renae have?
7?
70
Nice.
How much HP does it have?
7.
Huzzah.
yeah, but
All
he
right.
can be resummoned
So
if he dies.
he's sitting there
Yeah.
clawing at this thing. He's like, it's not coming out, but he's gouging at it and is messing with it, and he's damaged it. So in the fight. All right. So that was Rezath, and now it is the cat's
You're
turn.
gonna kill
cat and
Yeah.
And it is also your
Yeah, like I said,
simultaneous.
cat at the
Giving
same
us
time.
one
So just so I know
bonus,
before I
not
worry about
attack.
him, what are you doing this round?
What am I doing this round?
Yeah.
Very seriously considering doing the same thing again. No, I'm gonna do Hammer of the Inquisition.
Okay.
So again, intelligence saving throw,
And this is on
and
which?
I'm doing it for 3 on the cat.
Yeah,
I'm
okay.
focusing on the cat. I'm doing it for 3 points.
That'll be a 9.
And he failed.
That's a fail.
Not that it matters, he has a disadvantage on his next wisdom saving throw. That,
Okay,
again,
just in case that happens.
Just in case. Where's my d10s? Those aren't d10s, and that's 3d10 damage.
Did you roll
Um,
for the entangle for the?
Yes.
Yes, he did. He succeeded.
It succeeded wildly. It has a
Yeah, he-
really high strength.
Yeah.
That's the one problem with that spell is you picked it very, very strong creatures to use it on.
That was my suggestion, sorry.
They laughed off your. Well, I mean, if they rolled low, it still would have worked.
And
It's
then I'm
just
switching my psychic focus to psychic assault.
okay.
17, 19 plus 21. So it's a total of 21.
Okay. Again, it's not as effective as you would hope, but you did something to it.
Yep.
To whatever its version of a brain happens to be.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Any movement or any bonus? Is that it?
That's all I'm going to do.
Okay. The thing suddenly realized, seeing there's a little demon on its face trying to gouge its eyes out, it decides that that is the immediate threat it is going to deal with.
It's okay. He's small.
It seems,
Oh, I can
it seems
resummon.
Carver's around.
Yeah.
Comes back.
So, yeah, it just shakes its head and just tries to take a chomp with its just huge mechanical jaws. But does not roll great. That is going to be a 12.
Miss.
All right.
Yay.
Rosette lives to fight another day.
It's hanging on as he's shaking his head around, doesn't get a hold of it. Yeah.
Action movie, he's just hanging on to that car on the way by.
Yeah. All right, Michael, Carver's up. The kitty is distracted, and the bull is still just been trying to like get a hold of
Oh,
it.
Does that mean the kitty's flanked now?
Nope.
Nope.
No,
No.
it's not flanked. It would have to be fully on the other side. Right now, it's on its face.
I don't have.
You should group hug him. Like, hug the cat. Hug the cat.
Take the
walk
bull
the-
by the horns, Michael.
I still think shoving these things off the bridge.
Yeah, but
Even I'm
it's
not strong
stronger
enough.
than him. It's heavier
might
than
roll well.
him. It's heavier
It
than
has
him.
nothing to do with whether I roll well. It's the amount of weight I can move around.
Yeah, he.
You know, you do count as a size large creature when applying, what you carry.
Yeah, but unless he weighs 100 pounds more than me, which it doesn't seem that he does, it's not worth trying because I can't move it. I'm gonna go with the same plan. I'm gonna take my sword and try and drive it through the ox.
That's never, that's always a legit strategy in Dungeons and Dragons.
23.
That is most certainly a hit.
Yay. 14 damage.
Nice.
Thanks, new sword.
Okay. So yeah, there's a weak point between the plating, and you drive your sword straight in it, and there's like steam and a weird, painful metallic screech sound from inside, and you pull it out, and the thing you damaged it. All right.
Enough of your hugs.
All right. Is that attack only, or are you doing anything else?
No, that's all I got.
Okay. All right, Karlee, it's Aleeriana's turn. Your minion is valiantly, like literally holding on as this thing's like shaking him. Mistress!
You do like an impromptu like curtain thing.
Does my cantrip is it still a warlock spell?
Oh yeah.
Because I can use my charisma as my spellcasting modifier. My charisma's very high. So just trying. So I'm probably gonna do that. I'll do the blast.
Eldritch Blast.
Yes.
Okay.
Do you need to move?
Do I?
What
need
are
to
you
move?
blasting?
It's 120 feet.
What are you blasting?
I mean, she's got a nice beeline on that bull's ass. She just wants to.
Is that advantage?
No, not advantage. You're just right there.
I don't think spells ever get advantage. Do
It's
they?
just a nice target right there.
Take,
You know all
take
that.
it out.
If
Never
I
mind.
did
Never
scorching
mind.
ray, if I did scorching ray, then I
Right.
still
Whoa.
would
With
Um,
heroic fiction.
With everything in your way,
Probably
yeah,
not.
well, you could move yourself a little bit closer to the middle of the bridge to do that if you wanted. You just have to take a couple steps to your left.
To try and, like,
Yeah. I'll
You
do
should
that.
just do 2 laser beams and hit both of them basically,
Yeah. I'll do
and
that.
try not to melt your familiar.
Yeah. He's
It's
fine.
okay. You can
Sorry.
bring him back.
The cat just finished its turn, yeah?
Yeah.
Alright, so.
No. Stop it.
I'm trying to
I was trying to see what
tear
it was.
apart its little metallic.
You don't have a card?
What? That's good.
Brain.
You go last. First person.
Yeah, that reminds me. Yeah, next turn, you should pass the Rezes sheet down to Victor and give him something to do. He can at least make the rolls for him.
Okay, I'm gonna do 2 on the ox and the kitty.
Meanwhile, his actual character is enjoying the fine life.
Sitting back.
Ah, yes.
Nice.
So
You
17.
get really weirded out when nobody comes back.
17 and 19.
Somebody will come.
17 and 19. That's going to be a hit and a hit.
Nice.
See, that's why I needed it though, because I don't.
And
have
trust,
it.
and you needed that 19 to
Yeah.
hit the bull.
Do you not have
I don't have my stuff. No.
your spells?
Scorching blast.
Yep, this is the laser beam.
Lasers.
Lasers. You gotta do the air quotes.
What, Scorching Blast?
Mhm.
Or scorching ray, rather.
Yeah.
Scorching Ray. On a hit, the target takes
2d6.
2d6 damage.
I just found just the 2 number.
So Aleeriana shoots
5 and
out
5?
2 rays.
Hey,
Is
hun,
it
you are
2d6
like
plus your modifier? Or no?
It's just flat damage.
Oh, you get 3 rays.
I can
You-
choose 3 rays.
You create 3
You-
rays
right,
of
you
fire
divide 'em up however
and
you
hurl
want.
them at targets within range.
So go, you have to roll
You can
one more
target
attack.
separate
Just tell me which
creatures.
one you're trying to shoot with the
Which
third.
one are you
With
doubling up on?
Probably the cat because it has
Okay.
less stuff.
roll.
No, it's a 3.
Okay, you're correct. That one just goes way
It's fine.
up in the air.
you need to scooch past the blue mark. You're
Alright.
like all the way
Oh.
off camera.
So
So how much damage on the?
5 and 5.
Oh, for both?
Yeah.
Okay.
No.
No, each
It's
ray
10
is
damage,
2d6.
and then
Yeah.
roll another
So one of them.
Oh, my
took-
bad, my bad.
So
Yep,
which one
yep,
took the
right.
first attack? Was that the cat or the bull? Think fast.
Pick
Probably
You
the
have
cat.
to roll
Okay,
for
yeah,
each
10
ray.
on the damage,
For the
yeah,
cat.
10 on the cat, and then now,
3 on the bolt. I don't like cat.
got it.
Well, the
All
bull
right.
is slow and is slow. Like the cat is
All right.
the bigger problem.
If that's it for Aleeriana, it is
'Cause
Cal's
even if
turn.
it gets him, he moves slow.
I'm just trying.
Just try and
Try and shoot.
hurl
try
all
and
my
shoot, try and
insults.
shoot.
So, FYI, the
range.
cat has a has a disadvantage on wisdom saving throw.
Can I try to cast suggestion on the cat?
I mean, you absolutely can try to do anything
Yeah,
you
that's
want.
what I'm saying. I'm just gonna do it.
It's like, hey cat, I got an idea.
Run off the bridge.
No, I can't do anything that would do its own life in danger. No, I'm gonna, same kind of thing. I'm gonna suggest to the cat to just, instead of fighting us, take us back to your master.
Okay.
And say wisdom
Saving throw? Okay.
Disadvantage.
Which has disadvantage on it.
Yes, it does. Well, it's not a great roll. What is the saving throw DC?
My spell 14.
Okay.
We had somebody say hello.
Hi. I don't know who it is.
I don't know either. Hi.
Hello, whoever's saying hello in chat.
Yeah.
It's a bunch of letters and numbers.
Letters and numbers.
It's not, it doesn't, it could be something, but it's not anybody that I recognize.
So, all right. So, You don't know what effect it's had yet.
Yeah.
But, okay.
If any.
All right. Anything else you want to move? Bonus action, anything
good.
along those lines?
Good. Hanging out.
All right. Then it would be the bull's turn.
Let me
Which-
guess. He's gonna try and grapple Carver.
He is going to try to grab Carver.
Is he tangled?
We're about to find out.
That's good.
He rolled like crap. He technically is, but he's so close he can still attempt his
He's
attack.
still trying to get me. Ah.
But at least for the moment, he's so focused on just trying to get a hold of you, the vines all just kind of grab up all around his legs. Now for that attack, that's not great. For the grab attempt, that's going to be a 16.
11.
All right, he's got a hold of you. You are officially grappled.
All the cameras go blank for a second.
Alright.
So here you go.
Oh, you even have one of them.
Yep.
You're grappled.
I am,
You are officially
for the moment.
Restrained.
It's okay, in order for him to leave with you, he still has to make a strength DC cheat.
Well, I gotta punch him in his face.
All right, we have
Go
reached the
with me.
top of round 5, so that is Nevi and Rezath at the same time.
Well, I go first and then Reza.
Well, yeah, because you're more nimble than he
22
is.
and
So
21.
You have to break out.
Yeah,
Don't have to be in line.
Oh, that's just because he's one of the highest.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Like, it was
Is
okay.
the cat
I've been doing
thing
that
at
wrong.
the top of the round now have its special abilities, so I'm going to be rolling at disadvantage.
I mean,
Probably.
you wouldn't really know that, but the answer is yes. All of its stuff has refreshed now that we're at the top of the round.
I mean, it's not like I can do anything else, so I guess
You
I'm
could
just...
ready an action to attack.
Yeah, but that's if somebody else attacks.
There's also another thing you could attack that doesn't have the same
Right.
ability.
That also isn't in the
Jamie.
middle of
It- now
maybe
it's-
being suggested.
Grapple is athletics on athletics,
If it
isn't
takes any
it?
damage, it goes away.
Athletics versus athletics. I mean, for me, it would be the exact same thing.
Yeah.
Let me double check that real quick.
That's what it says. It doesn't say. I need to remember it.
Yeah, I'm gonna see that this thing is grappled Carver, and I'm gonna try and aim it. Same thing, joint, something. I'm gonna try
The
and
horn?
shoot at the...
The horn?
No, not the horn. I don't want to hit Carver.
You have sharpshooter. You can't hit Carver.
I'm gonna shoot it in the asshole. Thanks, Victor.
Right? Just burrow.
Right in there.
It's not gonna bother
Get
it.
in there.
Oh
my
God.
Get in there.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh wait, I'm sorry. Was I supposed to give you this?
Oh, no.
Because if
What?
not, I've
You
just been
mind?
doing it wrong.
A minion.
Which
Oh, let
one?
him be his minion.
Yeah, free. Okay, well, it's
Give poor
the thing
Victor
that I
something to
didn't
do.
have handy.
Then I have to put the wine
Grapple
down.
condition
It's
with
terrible.
athletics. Yeah, I mean, for me, it's
Yeah,
exactly
for you it's the same. For
because
me
I
it's
don't
not, and I've been doing it wrong.
Okay, yeah, then make sure you apply your skill check.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
shoot at the bolt.
I'm the one who's called it a strength check. Sorry.
It's
Jamie,
Shoot at the
athletics
bull?
on
Okay.
athletics for
You got
it.
grappling.
You need
But
to
I
hit an
do
AC
strength.
19.
And I mean,
Which for him he said it's the same, but for me it's 7 instead of 5.
no.
It's one of those things. The cat has a lower armor class. It just has this special
Sure.
thing.
Perfect dodge.
I know. All right, that's fine. I just don't do extra damage to it.
Every time
Nat
it's-
20.
Nice.
28 total.
Well, I mean, at that point, it doesn't matter.
Great.
So that means you roll the weapon damage twice, and then add the modifier. Auto hit.
Okay. Can I use my Bardic Inspiration on this roll, or is it only
Yeah,
on
anything.
Absolutely.
So it's 1d8 plus 4, so it's 2d8 plus 8.
No,
Can you-
2d8 plus 4.
2d8 plus 4
Create your
plus
attack.
the.
The bowl.
You should use your bonus action to move your hunter's mark.
Thought about it. Ooh, triple sixes.
Nice.
18 plus 4 is 22 damage.
That was a nice shot. Okay.
Apparently it's living these things a little while. Maybe just my Bardic Inspiration.
All right, you sink
What
an
was the
arrow
size?
right in the side in between this thing's plating, and it's like jolting and steaming and leaking hydraulic fluid all over the bridge.
You have.
That's cool. All right, Rezath is still on this thing's face. Are you still wanting it? Have you still continued to tell him to keep
No, I
playing
mean
size?
he's gonna realize that he can't let it go, or can't grab it, so he'll let go. And I think I want to try to scare.
I'm gonna
it.
try to do a scare attack.
Because I want to see if it has instincts, if it has actual animal
Okay.
instincts.
All right, how does
I don't know.
How does that read?
Quasi, see, one creature with quasi choice within 20 feet, succeed a DC 10 wisdom.
Okay.
Wisdom.
And
Saving throw.
it doesn't
or,
have a high wisdom, right?
Or be frightened.
We don't
for
know,
one
but
minute.
we do know it has disadvantage.
Well, it
That's
had
right.
disadvantage before, but it's
Yeah,
a new
he's
round
already-
now.
anymore.
Oh,
Not
Disadvantage
anymore.
is gone.
Oh, is it just one?
That's a shame.
Just one, just for the
Yeah.
round.
That's a shame. So the target can repeat the saving throw at each of its turns, but with the disadvantage if the quasit is within line of sight,
that's
ending the effect on half
Yeah.
its success. So basically, you
Huh?
literally become fearful, frightened, for 1 full minute.
Okay. It seems to have no effect.
Okay.
Yeah, I've been writing.
So Rezath does his like lamprey like mouth and goes, and the thing doesn't care.
Okay, he's gonna move back then.
Are you gonna pull? Are you
You're
gonna
gonna
retreat
take-
away?
Because
Because
if
then
you-
they get a free attack on you.
I guess not.
Stay right there. Okay.
Rezath doesn't back down from a fight.
And then, can he, how many actions can he take? He has just a move?
I mean, just like everybody else, he can take a move action, an action, a bonus action. It's just that he doesn't really have any bonus actions other than the.
Okay.
Fight, scare, and
Got it. Okay.
invisibility.
Okay. All right, and now it is the cat's turn,
Does it take some action?
and Farih at the same time. Liz, what do you want to do?
We're gonna keep hammering away ever so slowly on that cat. We're gonna do
The
Eagle
bull's
Whip again.
taking the most damage so
That
far.
darn
But the
cat.
cat is,
cat is more-
nobody else is being able to damage the cat, really.
Yeah.
He's jerking around and doing stuff, and this is targeting whatever is directly controlling it. So y'all destroy the
Magic.
bull.
Isn't he currently grappled though? Don't you want to try and get
No,
him
I'm
loose?
fine. I'm good.
I can tell that it's leaking fluids. It's not.
Yeah, so
Magic
End
is
it.
the
Shit
king.
into the- I got it. Do your thing.
He's gonna be mad at me if I don't.
No, he won't.
also damage break suggestion.
I don't know that you suggested anything to it. How do I know that you
Do
did
whatever
that?
you want.
Oh, see, he's gonna.
I'm saying you have two creatures. One of them's almost dead.
We don't know how dead it
Yeah,
is.
but the other one is a lot more dangerous. So sure.
I will no comment on that whatsoever.
I mean, we have no idea, but
Okay, I'll go after
Well
the ball.
enough to be hugging me.
Oh, I don't have to make any saves. He just has to make an intelligence saving throw.
Intelligence saving throw.
Yep,
All right, we'll
3D
try.
and we're
this
gonna do
maroon
3
die.
points again. It's gonna be
I rolled a nat 1.
the king.
So that would be whatever the thing is. You can do it.
Mm-hmm.
I just wish people would get smart about it.
25.
Reduced, but still, you're chipping away at this poor thing's brain.
I did do it to the ball.
In that case, also I mean, same reduction,
I figured.
but that's different. Sorry. Okay.
Since
And so that was Farih and the kitty. Kitty is again going to try to get this nuisance off its face. And that's going to be much better. That's going to be a 22 to hit.
Oh, yeah.
Oh boy.
Yeah. Bye, buddy. I'll bring it back. It's fine.
He takes 13 points of damage.
Oh,
Yeah.
he's toast.
As these steel jaws clamp around him, he hears a scream and then just suddenly dissolves into acrid, sulfuric smoke.
Does that do anything to the cat?
Nope.
It's not acid.
So now it's just this thing has just like a smoking jaws.
That was
He'll
fun.
be back.
That was fun.
So Rezath is out of the way.
He'll be back.
Yeah, he's gone for the day.
They're gonna go hang out with Felix. They're gonna go take a bath together.
And then it just goes and springs up and jumps over here. And it can't take any more actions though. That's it. Burner.
Hunter's mark.
All right, Michael, you are grappled.
Is it I am grappled or we are grappled? So I could try and move it.
No, you are grappled.
Okay.
It is not grappled unless
Right.
you also want to grab onto it.
It's entangled though, right?
Yes.
Okay.
It is, well,
Yeah.
it's a reroll.
Let me try and grab hold of it.
Yeah, he rolls
So
once
just
every turn.
Lock my arms around it.
What?
22.
Okay. Whoops. Wrong one. That is 23 actually. It's 18 plus 5. It's got a
Nice.
20 strength.
Yep, so do I.
So
Alright, that's all I got.
that's it.
That's it.
All right. The giant. It's like so fair fighting other giant steel monstrosities.
Hey,
This
I'm
is-
good with it.
All right, Karlee.
Look,
After
Scorching Ray.
Scorching Ray. Like I love laser beams.
I gotta move them. So
All right,
okay.
how are you dividing the beams?
Right? Because I wouldn't hit Corey.
Yeah.
There. Let's do
There
that.
you go.
2 and 1.
Okay, so 1 in the kitty, 2 in the bowl.
Yeah.
Okay.
No! But yes! Plus 6. 18, 21. Yeah, the 8.
So a miss on the cat.
Miss on the cat, and then one of them hit. One of them, one of them glances off of the armored plating, but it has no effect, and then the other one actually damages it. So they need a 19 or better to hit this thing.
5.
5. Okay.
Oh wait, I can reroll!
Oh. How and why? And
What?
Because I haven't been using this, because I forget I have it. It says when you roll fire damage for a spell you cast, you can reroll any one of the fire damage dice and use the new rule.
Oh.
Yeah.
Cool.
Whenever you cast a spell that deals fire damage, you can also wreath yourself in flames that don't harm me, but do bright light for the end of my turn. But while they're present, a creature, if they come near me within 5 feet, gets a melee attack.
Oh, cool.
So I get to do that.
All right. So demonic fire just bursts out of your body as you. Okay, so go ahead and reroll.
Saying.
So reroll one of those damage die and make it more.
Woo! 6 instead. Yeah, timeout.
You're in timeout.
Got it.
But now I'm enveloped in flames.
Yes.
And
That's-
releasing bright light at the top
Yes.
of the bridge so the entire city can see.
Whatever.
Yeah, because.
And just so you know, this isn't like cheerful, happy light. This is like straight from the lake of fire and the ninth
Rage
circle
light.
of hell.
And it's not like people haven't been seeing 3 mechanical things fighting on a bridge anyway.
We could have spun that.
This is just it's a prelude to the exhibition.
All right, strength saving throw for the bull. Natural 20. Would have been more fun than an attack, but I'll take it. So it ignores and snaps away all the vines clinging to it, and it is going to attempt to. Well, I mean, it's already got you.
Yep.
So now that you are grappled, as the grappler, you can do it. Basically, he's just going to.
Trot off with him.
You're right.
Move.
All right, the horns constrict on you a little bit. You take 2 points of bludgeoning damage. And
What is his movement speed?
that's half the movement. Okay, but he also dashed.
Carver, no.
So he is attempting to just literally make off with you. And now back up to the top. We're round 6. It is Nevi and not a closet anymore.
Yeah. Nevi, fire the fuck at that.
Do I go at the end of that?
What?
Didn't you already go? Wait, did he
So
go?
I totally skipped over you. I apologize.
Oh, yeah, no.
I'm a terrible person.
Alright.
I made a really big X in the little box and I missed it. Sorry.
Was that before or after the?
It was before the thing actually moves. So if you
It's-
want to put him back, if it matters, we can reset that part. Because all he did was just move. But technically you go first, so what are you trying to do? Your suggestion seems to have not done
So
anything
done
to
nothing.
anybody.
I guess I'm gonna go after him. He's in my face.
After the other cat.
It's in my face.
Get out my face.
Get out my face. No one you got my face.
You don't know me.
It's a 19.
In theory, it'll hit. However, you roll again because you're at disadvantage on the first attack. If it hasn't used.
That's a nat 20.
Nice.
But it's disadvantage, so I take the lower one, right?
You take the lower nat 20? Yes. So yeah, that would be a hit and a critical.
Critical strike.
So you go in, and having seen this thing move before and do the
Repulse.
snaky thing, it goes out of your way and you anticipate it, and you drive it right up between the loose rings in its stomach, and just in a super cool looking stabby move.
Now you just have to fillet it down the middle.
I'm not. I've only been just having my longsword out. I don't have my dagger in hand, so I can two-handed attack with a longsword, right?
Okay,
Alright,
sure.
that's 2d10 damage then.
Versatility. Oh!
So it's 14 plus 1 is 15, so 15 damage.
Nice.
And I'm gonna burn a psychic blades.
That seems like a
into
perfectly legitimate thing to do.
2d6. I don't get any extra damage on psychic blades for rolling a crit, do I?
No.
I mean, would it be the same as like
It's just
sneak attack?
It just
or
adds
any of
on
those?
to it. Just adds on to your other thing. You don't get the modified for the.
An extra 9.
Nice.
So it's
Pretty good hit.
Right.
Hit in its face.
Not happy, that's for sure.
Take that with your perfect dodge.
Weird fluid leaks out all over your arm. Doesn't seem to cause you any harm and just spreads all over the ground, but you seriously damage it.
You got
Ready.
slime.
So that was
You're
Cal.
gonna go all like district. 13.
Immediately after that, the bull
Does its
starts
thing.
going
Does
off
its
with
thing.
Carver,
The bull
and now we're
trudges
at top
off.
round 6, and now it is Katie's turn. Yay! Get in a flanking
Shoot.
position.
Getting flanked.
Yeah, please.
I'm gonna be taking a shot in the hopes that I at least stun it enough, and then come and get this. So I'm gonna go ahead and take a shot at the bull.
So you shoot before you get in that spot.
Yes.
That's a good idea. That was a leading question.
Yeah. So that way, while I'm moving, I just
Yeah.
wanted to move it.
Yeah, 'cause you're allowed to move,
Take a
attack, and
shot,
then keep
move,
moving, yeah.
Put my bow up and grab my short sword so
Sure.
I can come at the cat.
Okay. All right, go ahead and take the shot.
Going to run while you're firing.
No, it's really good.
She does some
There we go.
she does some Legolas.
She's
shit.
doing the.
I mean, she's
doing
an
the
elf with a bow.
biathlon.
She's walking on top of the snow, which is one of the most overlooked.
For no reason, right?
Theatrical moments of Lord of the Rings.
Speaking of which, that podcast I was telling you about, he is multi-part on Howard Shore's
Oh, I'm sure.
soundtrack of Lord of the Rings is amazing.
Oh, I'm sure.
16 on the bolt, which is a miss, right?
Yeah.
Correct.
Okay.
Just the arrow just clangs off of this iron
Clang.
plating. Clang. As opposed to Krang, which is a weird brain thing that lives inside a robot with looks like a naked guy in red underpants.
Don't forget his yellow suspenders.
Ninja Turtle.
I mean, remember, this is just a robot body. He could be anywhere. He
So-
makes you look at crotch level when you're talking
So
to him.
question, I have 2 weapon fighting. Does that count? Would I be able to take a bonus action and attack the cat?
Nope. Because you already did your bow shot, and then you put your bow away, and you're pulling your sword out at the end of your turn. So, nope.
Okay.
Sorry.
That's fine.
Sorry.
Hashtag
All right.
sorry, not sorry.
And now our feline predator and Farih are going at the same time.
Those are closets.
He
Sorry,
got
I didn't do
exploded.
much. I tried.
Hey, I'll be alright.
This is a weird situation.
Can I let go of the entangle though, now that all the creatures are out of it?
Yeah.
Okay.
You can drop that as a
Oh, okay. So we're going to let me get you go up one more time before I say that. Okay. That's only his actions. He's not going to do that, so it's going to be a waste. So we're just going to do.
Join the team.
Kill that kitty.
Next try.
No, I'm
Join
not.
it.
He's walking off with Carver.
Like, do it
He's
now.
just walking. No one
Do
leaves
it
if the
now.
cat's alive. You just kill the cat. I'll just follow the bull.
He didn't want me to attack the cat. Now they want me to attack the cat.
We've already attacked the cat.
Your call.
Attack
I
the
know I
shit
did.
out of the
I
cat.
know.
Right. As soon as the cat is dead, y'all can all just sprint after the bull. The bull hasn't harmed anyone.
Yeah, but that was.
Yes, it has.
Yes.
2 damage.
Scratched my plating.
He scratched your arm a bit.
We're gonna do Hammer of Inquisition again.
Meanwhile, the cat's completely mauling people, killing small demons, breathing and writhing and avoiding all the attacks. And we're just like,
I can't win. The Hammer of Inquisition on the cat.
Don't listen to us.
And that's an intelligence save? Okay. Well, it sucks at those. Bad roll, that's gonna be an 11, which fails.
Nope. 21.
Alright, 21 reduced, but still, ow. At this point, sort of like weird yellowish smoke is starting to come out from the side of this thing's head.
Which thing's head?
The cat's.
Oh.
Alright.
You broke.
Alright,
So
and
it's-
meanwhile, speaking of cat, it had jumped into place and is
It's
now
not
attacking a
confused.
certain bard.
If he wasn't already, definitely is now.
is now what?
Attacking me.
Oh, yeah.
After I wrecked
All right,
things.
rings sort of from both sides, and then just metallic, flexible tentacles just sort of spring out and just go and slap at you twice.
Each twice, or just
Well,
one?
one
per?
each rather.
Gotcha.
2 attacks total is what I'm kind of going for here.
Got it.
That is going to be a 24 and a 19.
Both hit.
All right.
Luckily, I'm a very hefty bard.
You are
Yeah,
a very
right.
hefty bard. You are a very solid bard.
All right, so you're going to take first 8 points of bludgeoning damage from the first, 6 points of bludgeoning damage from the second, and then both of them, as they kind of slaps into you, suddenly these little spines come out and go and pierce you, and you take an additional 7 points of piercing damage total. As one of them gets you for 4, one of them gets you for 3.
Got it.
Wow. And then the things just go snake back into its body.
You like your multi-level attacks.
Kitty does not like being flanked, and it's actually going to try to do some cool acrobatic shit since it has a really good dexterity. Caity, go ahead and roll me a dexterity saving throw. This is just basically going to be to see if you can out nimble the really nimble thing. It's not actually an attack on you, it's like
15.
okay, yeah, it beats you. So all that means is
I
that
don't
this
get my
thing
attack
this thing
bonus.
literally just goes and leaps around, gets in the other side of Cal, and you can't get an AOO because you go the way you think it's going and it
With the heart
snakes
attack
out of the
on it?
way. Yeah. Sorry.
You know I was going.
You
but
know
couldn't
exactly.
anticipate.
You know
I mean,
exactly where it is.
I have advantage on
You never
perception
lost.
or survival checks.
Yeah.
Yep.
Which is neither of those.
Yep, sorry.
I think perception.
Sorry.
Where it's going.
It gets to do its cool shit.
It's about the reaction of actually getting to it before.
Yeah, basically you go and you take the swing, but because it moves so weird, you automatically swing where it wasn't. And so it effectively canceled your attack. So that's it for Kitty Cat. It is now Michael's turn. Do you want to be carried away in the
I gotta
loving arms of a
break
giant
this
metal
grapple.
bull? Try to, let's do this. Athletics.
24.
No longer.
You beat it by 1, just like I got you the last time. I rolled another 18. I got 23.
Let me go.
Nice. And you're like, God damn it! All right, you are now free of the grapple, and you can move if you wish. And you can still do any bonus.
Moving already. Gormia, I don't need to heal. No, I'm good.
You just stand there.
Just hang out with it.
You're not gonna move back towards the group, make it at least.
If I move out of the way of it, I get an attack of opportunity on me.
Sure, but
He hasn't
just to this
actually
side of it,
attacked
so
you
you're
yet.
this-
He's still got 2 turns before he can move with me, so I'm pretty sure. We're just
Alright,
gonna.
Karlee?
He's either gonna keep doing this or he's gonna attack me. One of the two. So.
You still got a great line of sight on that bull's ass. And now the kitty cat is also right there, closer to you, but not actually looking at you yet.
If
You
you
got
take
two-
one
You got
step
2
over,
asses.
Katie.
If you were to step over and
Karlee.
flank, you'd be advantaged
Yeah, I was
with
gonna
a
say,
weapon,
if
but
you
not for
take
your
two
not for your
But what about the
spells.
slams coming from a body?
No, well,
yeah,
I mean,
but you would give him advantage. You'd give him advantage because he'd be flanking. If you take 2 steps behind the cat,
Yeah, but that would be a simple.
yes, you will. You can flank and still see the bull.
Yeah. So if I move here,
Yeah.
Mhm.
No.
No, 1
You
forward.
have to move 1 forward.
Here.
Yeah.
There you go.
And you can still.
sure. Yeah. I'm a scorching rain again.
Is that the spell noise?
How many more spells do you
I can get up to 1 more because I have the pearl.
The pearl. Is that the solidified blood of your dragon?
Damn.
I'm ignoring. I'm ignoring you.
Ouch.
Natural 20.
Ooh.
That's not gonna count. This one's probably not gonna count.
Well, where are they going first?
Yeah.
Well, the 20's gonna go to the cat because he's a dick. And I just want to hit the bull and be like, stop. But it's not gonna hit him anyway because it's an 8 and a 3.
Yeah.
This is gonna be
Yeah, it's an
26.
18.
This would be 8 plus 6, which is still not gonna hit.
Do spells
And then
crit?
of course 3 plus 6.
Anytime you use a spell, if you make an attack roll, you get the benefits of the
Nice.
nat 20. So that one
46.
will be
Yes.
double the
Well,
dice.
2d6. Double.
Yeah. So you roll 46.
So
Yeah, you roll
46 on that
46.
one. Yeah.
Burn the cat.
Burn the cat. One very intense ray.
Right straight up his ass.
Ray of sunshine.
That was terrible.
Oh.
Okay, well, I can re-roll.
Can you do it again?
Reroll your loss.
Can you
Yeah,
just
I
keep
can
doing
re-roll.
that?
I can.
Jesus.
Okay, I
There
should
you
back
go.
up.
12.
So 12, and then I'm on fire again.
Okay.
Wait, it gets hit because near me, it's within 5 feet.
How does that read? So read that again to
It
me, make sure I get
says,
this right.
until the end of my next turn, while the flames are present, any creature within 5 feet of you that hits me.
Okay.
So it has to
Yeah,
be-
it's literally like if
It's a review.
you have this wreath, and then the moment something hits you, it kind of bursts out of you as a retribution
Eh.
because it's all demonic and shit. So how much was the damage on that?
12.
12. Okay.
Fire.
And I'm sorry. Now I'm like, which creature again? was
Cat.
that one?
The
Cat.
cat.
12 on the cat.
12 to the cat.
Nice. Oh, it is not feeling very well.
Ray of
Beam
fire.
slices
Ass.
like right through. Part of it goes the other side, and this thing's moving very janky, and it's looks like it's on its last
Is it
legs.
not melted?
Not yet.
Steel burns.
I have hellish flames.
That doesn't say how hot they are. It's too bad you're not wearing glasses. Actually.
All right, that was Aleeriana. Cowls up.
Which way? No, I'm kidding.
You are now flanking.
Flanking.
You're flanking the kitty cat.
Alright, so how does this work then? So, if I have advantage, but he has his thing back, right?
No,
Mm-mm.
not the top of the room.
He doesn't hit top of the room.
It was definitely taking damage since then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Sure.
I got it on his last one when you did the one.
Alright, so I get advantage on just straight attacks, right?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Could have been.
He could have been something special. It's a 22.
It's still a hit.
Still a hit. Still swinging with my 2 hands on my longsword. That is 6 damage. I'm gonna do it one more time. I'm gonna cycle blade him. And for an extra 7. So total 13 damage.
Got it.
To the cat.
Oh, yeah.
And we should work
He's a
twice,
melee
so I was
fighter.
wondering if you were-
Alright.
Throwing his sword.
Alright, and then now, on the bull's turn, at this moment, like, right now, Michael, you're the only one who can see it because you're looking right at its face. But suddenly its eyes do the thing again where they start blinking, kind of a weird erratic thing. And then suddenly it just goes and like goes into sleep mode or off or whatever. And suddenly it's just still. And the eyes just go completely dark. And all it is just a little bit of like loose steam hissing out of all the various holes and gouges in the thing. And that's its turn. So yeah, now that would be Nevi.
I'm gonna run up to the cat
Isn't the cat dead?
Mm-mm.
No.
Yeah.
with my sword. So I'm gonna stand next to
He's
Cal
not
on
feeling
the
And
great.
right
it's
side.
still flanked, so you can get all that advantage.
He's not feeling great.
It's the first attack of the round though. So disadvantage.
How does that work?
How does that work?
Advantage versus disadvantage.
Yeah,
neutralize each other?
flanking.
They
versus-
cancel each other out, so it'd just be a
Just a
standard
straight
attack,
roll?
yeah.
Okay, I'm sorry.
And no, it's okay, that's, I should have mentioned that part.
22.
That will hit.
I like how far has it moved?
9.
Since you
I mean,
Um,
she hasn't had to.
She hit a Hunter's mark is on it, so I do it against the 1d6, which
It's
is
been, what, about 30 seconds?
Nice.
She's still not feeling great after hitting that wall.
This thing is all jacked up.
Oh, and another 1d6 for piercing points.
Where are we
6,
going
5,
after this?
11,
We're going back to the inn.
12,
We're not
13,
leaving ever again.
17 points. of
Shuttering the
damage.
windows.
Yes.
Alright. That technically kills it.
Yeah.
So this thing goes in, except instead of its eyes going dark, they actually start glowing and getting brighter and brighter and brighter.
Okay.
That's
We've seen this before.
Nevi's turn.
Look away from
Bye,
it.
Bridge.
Farih, what do you want to do?
Well, I'm gonna use my additional movement to
Yes.
Get
You
away
could
from
to
be-
it.
run
Feline?
back towards the bowl. Now that
Okay.
it's doing this, so I moved 3 spaces. I want 3 back.
Right there where you were.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
Wait, y'all are on the wrong side of the bridge.
Or are we on the right side of the
I
bridge?
don't know. I'm trying to get to the hotel. Y'all on the wrong side of that bridge.
Alright.
Right.
So, Liz, what do you want to do?
Oh God.
Create a mind bubble.
I mean, I can't do that.
Mind
I
bubble.
can't do that.
You detect this sort of low humming coming from the inside of this thing.
Well, I'm gonna because she's got to stay with like she can't. No. I'm gonna yell to everybody get away from it. But I'm gonna dash. So I'm gonna use my full.
Which way you going, that way or this way?
Toward me.
What, are you 30?
Yeah, so
Yeah,
it'd be
so
60. Move me diagonally if you can, so that gets me further.
Just move, yeah, the same number of squares, just move her the other way too.
Yeah, you want
What's
to get
your
as
goal?
far away from him as possible too, right?
Yeah, I guess.
So it's gonna be as far,
That's
if
true.
you come to, yeah,
I mean, you move wherever you want.
That's fine.
but, yeah.
Okay. Michael?
My longsword.
Oh, actually, sorry. Technically, this is going to happen on its initiative, so
Okay.
basically, I'll count it right after you.
19 on the.
We gon' know it.
What are you 19ing?
My longsword on the bull.
On the bull?
You're
Oh,
attacking the bull again?
Yeah.
Okay. That hits, even though it's not moving. You drive your sword and go ahead and roll damage. I mean, you'll still apply damage to this thing, even though it's not doing anything anymore. It's shut down.
Go on.
But a moment before, something else just happened because it happened on the
That's
cat's
a
turn.
one, isn't it?
Yeah.
7.
That. All right. So actually, the moment, like a split second before you drove your sword in this thing, there is an incredible detonation from right to say. So yeah. So the two of you.
Wait, I have.
Your demonic flames are not going to
No, I
save
have
you.
resistance to fire damage. Does that count?
Well, we're about to find out.
Is it fire damage?
So
It's a blast.
So here's what happens. This thing explodes from the middle, so it's going to be a combination of force damage and fire damage. So first off, the force damage, that's going to be 6 points to the force damage to the two characters just standing there. And an additional 6 points of fire damage.
So it's just 3 for you.
Yeah, so that one's reduced for you. And you guys are also pushed away 10 feet directly away from where the cat used to be, as every little piece and every little thing just shoots off in all directions. A lot of it falling into the river, some pieces like embedded into distant buildings, and there's just this scorch mark in the middle of the bridge where the thing once was. Your hunter's mark goes away as this thing no longer exists.
You gonna move it to the bowl or?
I mean, I would, but I don't have, I'm not,
But if you put it on the bowl, then we might know if somebody comes to
I can't
retrieve
do it
it.
till my turn.
And that's the end of combat.
That's
The
a bonus
bull's
action
done.
or not?
It's completely shut down.
It's a bonus action. I can't do it till my turn.
You hear as you figuring out what the hell is going on. Your ears are ringing from the huge
Good thing I don't have
explosion that
ears.
just happened.
Can I hear that from the hotel
Oh
room?
shit! Yeah, you hear another
hear the
sound. Like,
thunder.
boy, I wonder what that
Oh my
is.
gosh. I gotta go check out, see what's going on.
And you can already hear the sounds of people seeing and footsteps running up the bridge. It might be the guards. And I think it's 5:30. That may be where we got to cut it for today, guys. Dun dun dun.
Whee!
Thank you to everybody who has watched,
Yes,
followed,
thank
subscribed,
you.
donated. We really appreciate it.
Yay.
I am late getting the video on demand from the last session up because it's still trapped on my son's computer. But I will grab that and I will have both of these episodes up before we play again, I promise. That'll be up on my YouTube channel. Other than that, we'll catch you guys in October.
That's earlier than it was supposed to be. What?